All right, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Predator. Good morning. Long until June, says only trades. All right. Maybe that's a thing. Are we in June? Good morning, Ebirth. Let's see. Good morning. Let's take a look at our news today. Let's see what we got. We know we have the FOMC minutes today. I think we got existing home sales 10 a.m. 3-star existing home sales. I'm not sure what that's going to do, if much. Just because we have the minutes at 2 p.m. and then we also have a 20-year bond auction at 1 o'clock. Now that one is interesting. And we have NVIDIA earnings after close. I think at like 4:15, 4:20 today. We'll see. So, decent news day. Good morning, Anna. Unlike yesterday, where we didn't have much news, although the price action was not bad. We do have a pretty big divergence right now with ES and Nasdaq. ES just kind of in a downtrend. ES failed to take this high on this pushback up. Nasdaq did, obviously. So back to the midget. We are here. What's up, Wing? Are we ready to sell? I don't know. Are we ready to sell? I don't know. What are we selling? Gabor in the house. What's up? Mancini says 12 tests of third 29 this week. We hit 47 target and then dip. We remain in extreme chop. Currently hanging out at the 35, which is weaker. 22 supports, keeps 46, breakout to 57 alive. We dip if 22 fails. So there you go. That's the Mancini tweet from this morning. Kevin, good morning. Mr. Crooner, good morning. So we'll see kind of what happens here at the open. You know, we're gonna be careful as we always. Well, we're not always that way, but let's see. I need to turn this crosshair on. I like to have the crosshair on here. I was missing it yesterday. Where is the crosshair? Back, bottom, no. Crosshair. That. There we go. I like the crosshair on so I can just see if these are equal highs or lows. I don't know why I had that turned off, but we got relative equal lows down at the 754s that we never took out from yesterday. I want to say that, was that the triple equal lows over here? Yeah. 754.50 and then, yeah. So maybe we want to push down into the 750s. We did make a new high there. What's up, Kamal? So I think, that's kind of probably going to be the draw right there. It's interesting that we pulled back so close to it right there at 6:30 a.m. and then didn't quite hit it and just punched out of there. Let's look at the higher time frames. Let's take a look. Now that wick down here, these two wicks look pretty tasty there. Let me change this off white. I don't know. I don't really like it white. It's a little too... It's a little too bright. I'm actually okay with it being something a little more subtle. Yeah, that's fine. That's better. So anyways, here on the 4 hours, it's not really looking bullish, but, you know, we are at the all-time high level there. Could we go higher? For sure. Caesar, good morning. Mad Moxie in the house. Good morning. Let's look for any kind of equal highs or lows here on the higher time frame. I mean, right there, 54.50 relative equal lows. 633 as well, kind of. Yeah, I mean, I like this 54, this 635 area. I don't know. We'll see here at open what we get, but Topstep users. Rumor is NVIDIA isn't reporting until 420. Yeah, I saw that, Jamie. That sucks because I was planning on using my Topstep account to hit the NVIDIA numbers, but it's okay, right? Reclaimer, good morning. Only trades. Let's go. I'm going to mark out this 15-minute gap because it's obvious. Don't normally mark these out pre-market, but this one's pretty obvious. Close below there, 54 is probably imminent. So it's also a 5-minute gap, same spot. Let's just do our 3-minute here, see what we got. I mean, pretty much the same, right? I don't know, 54 to me looks like a nice target. It's kind of the same target we had yesterday afternoon when we kind of flipped away from it, but we'll see. So I'm kind of expecting maybe a move lower today, but I think that's what a lot of people are going to expect. And so for that reason, I say we probably go higher. It's long, boys and gals. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, only trades. That's what we're saying. Like, everybody's going to be thinking down, right? eBirth thinks we revisit 754. We will at some point. I just don't know when. I mean, let's think about the 754 level there. We got triple equal lows over here. Relative equal lows. We have the London low in the same spot. So, like, yeah, I do think at some point we revisit this area. When is that? I don't know. Greg thinks we'll be bearish. I don't know. You lose money in 1P account early in the morning. Uh-oh. You're outside the market. You had an appointment with your son. Yeah. It's tough to trade for me pre-market. Tough to trade. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Again, if you guys didn't see us with the news this morning, we have existing home sales at 10. We have a bond auction at 1. We have Fed minutes at 2 and NVIDIA at 4:20. So a pretty big news day today. I don't know what to expect with those 10 a.m. numbers. I don't expect much, to be honest. The Fed minutes in that bond auction, I think, will probably move the market there. That bond auction usually is pretty volatile, but maybe since we got the Fed minutes in an hour after it, maybe it's not as volatile today. We'll see. We shall see. So we're going to just kind of play it safe today. Look for obvious setups. If it's not obvious, I might mark it out. Doesn't mean I'm going to take it. I was kind of thinking back to yesterday's trade where we had the triple equal highs. We pulled back. We created an inversion. We delivered from a fair value gap. Like, man, if I could find that one trade every day like that, that would be the only trade I would take. But kind of hard to do. What I'm going to do here is we'll be taking 25 ticks on the first play, which is 6 points. If I take two contracts, we'll have the first one at 6, and then the next one will move to where we want it. With the idea of trying to make $100 to $200 per account per day, and we're only working with the 3 funded accounts right now are the ones I'm concentrating on. I have I got 12 passed already that are just kind of waiting in the wings that I've not activated. So, but I really want to take a small snippet, 3 to 5 at a time, and use those. So, NVIDIA's new chip is insane. I haven't seen it. I don't know only trades. What's up, Aaron? Good morning. So we'll kind of see what happens. I'm expecting some volatility today. We may get some chop this morning. Or, you know, it's hard to predict, right? We really had our overnight session, I mean, like, was not the range. Let me look at the range there. 70 points. I mean, I guess that is a decent overnight range, considering yesterday we were in, like, 100-point range for most of the day. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. $200 a day only trade. That'd be nice. It's doesn't seem that unreasonable, right? We'll see. So yeah, I'm gonna save my 250Ks today for the NVIDIA news after close. I was originally going to try to full port the Topstep funded account, but since the news is like at 20 after, I don't know that I'll be able to on that. But maybe we'll look for a spot after. Maybe we'll get a news play or something after one of these other ones come out. Maybe we'll get another one. We'll see. Yeah, it might go to the highs at 824s only trades. We'll see. Gunja, good morning. I mean, it's like it can do whatever it wants at this point, but we're already getting some data latency here. I don't love that. It's not even the open. Should I disconnect right quick and reconnect? I don't know that if I should. I'm not sure. Yeah, we have time. Let's do it. Let's do it. May as well do it when we have time. What's up, Money Viddy? We're doing good today. You can use my codes for as many as you want. As many as you want. Thousands and thousands of 250Ks. I don't know if I'd take it that far, but you could. All right, we're back. Let's get this set back up. Okay. Billions and billions. Stoicism. How's it going? First time in a while where I don't know the price is going to go. W trades. It's tough at the all-time highs, right? Like, it feels like it wants to move down, but like, yeah. Who really knows? Who really knows? Edward, good morning. Got to finish watching that Billions. I haven't been, I'm like a few seasons behind at this point. Let me refresh my ES chart as well since it went off there. Don't trade the news at 8:30. Is that what they said? Everyone, market only goes up per design. All right, here we go. We'll see what happens here. Got about a minute and a half here. We'll see what happens at open. I don't remember which one's taking my opening trade. I don't remember. I think it might be this account. We'll see. Volatility right now is not looking, I mean, going into the open. Kind of some clear levels here, though. So we'll kind of see what happens at open. May the wicks forever be in your favors. Just take them on the Buleys. All right, I got 40 seconds here. Let's see what happens at open. We're going to be sitting on our hands other than the opening range trade. We'll, I don't even know what account's taking that. I don't remember. Maybe. So we'll see what we get here at open. We'll push back up here. Max in 27 pack. Nah, I'm going to do that on the NVIDIA earnings. NVIDIA. All right, it's trailing up because I hear it. I don't know what account it's on. This account. Go. Rip it up. Go. We're long. Come on, go. Oh, come on. I want to go break even if we get back above this wick. What in the world? Let's go. We'll take it. Let's go. Oh, what in the world? So it took our trailing stop out first, apparently. That's why there was only one contract there. So he only made $60. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Finally had a nice little volatile open there. That was not bad, really. Are we going to run the 824s here or no? I had the trailing on the second contract, which I guess maybe I should take that off. Maybe I should take that one off. I don't know. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP there. Are we going to push through the 24s here? Little Papa-Rooney. Teasing those highs so far. Want to kind of see just a spike through there if we're going to get it. Yes, right there at the VWAP kind of holding us down. Feels like we continue higher, though, if we pop that high. I just don't know how high. Don't know how high. Good morning, Lavi. There we go. There we go. The market only goes up. Brian, good morning. So today would have been a day where you probably would have passed one at open if you full sent one. Let me see. No, you wouldn't have passed the 250, but you probably could have passed like probably could have passed. How many ticks is that? Yeah, I guess you could have passed a what you call it? Probably could have passed 25K or something. The 9:30 open was due to 1 minute propulsion block. Interesting. 200 super weak. Let me fix my So there we go. We're up $60. I did take a little long scalp there on my eval. Little $185 winner there. Obviously, we'd be more aggressive on the eval. So, ES pushing back above the VWAP here, trying to go, held that 35 area strong this morning at open. You'll probably post the video in the coming days. Didn't take the trade. You're learning it. You're playing the video of him talking about price action. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm familiar with the propulsion block. I just don't. I don't pay him all that much attention. It's just a order block above an order block, right? That's all it is, right? Something like that. If I remember right, could be wrong. I don't know. Just kind of chopping around here at the 820s. So nested order block and another previous order block. Yeah. You entered a trade on the nanofiber order block. Okay. I don't know what that is. The upper portion of the wick on the propulsion block is the most sensitive. Oh, nice. Feeling bears in your veins, Greg. I don't know, Greg. I'm not sure. Like, when we're this close to the high, when, like, we're just making new highs, we do have a huge SMT with the ES here, which means that we can go up a lot more, or we could literally just sell off. Could take up to 3 minute short here. Three-minute is the cleanest chart right now. In the video he showed after this big swing up, we saw before it again. So the dollar just dropped consolidation for a few hours. Huh. Nice. I'm not like, I don't love this, but we did sweep the highs. Do we not have the 200 on this chart again? Come on. Well, if it hits the internal, there will be no trade for me here. And I probably would have to take this on a retest. NVIDIA earnings, no, they come out after market closes at like 4:15, 4:20. Closed in the gap. What's up, Brian? Good morning. So ES is right here at the VWAP there. Nasdaq bounced off the VWAP. Up 750 on 3 accounts. Let's go. Nice job, iJazz. iJazz kills it. I like how this is kind of holding up here in this gap. Well, I don't like how it's holding up here. I prefer it to, sell down. But I think the fact that it has not popped back above gives a pretty good sign that maybe it pushes down here. But yeah, after 4. What's up, Gigi? Good morning, Sue. I would like it to close without hitting this internal. Now it's just going to run without me. I wanted to take it up here, but it just, it's one of those that where it'd be against my rules. So that's a little annoying. Yeah, we also have Red Folder News at 10 as well. Interesting spot. I'm going to try to get a little something out of this right quick here. I don't like the look of the ES here, to be honest. Just killing it. Taking it off for a little loss there. I don't like the look of the ES. Kind of just going to the moon here. Pushing back up. Pushing back up. Dun, 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 dun. Home sales, orange. I don't know. It's 3-star on my thing. So orange, red. I don't know. I mean, like, do I think it's going to be huge? Probably not. But I think it'll do something. I think it'll do something. Pushing back up 12s here. See if we can get through the 15s. Might make a new high here. We'll see. Oh, looking at the folders for Thursday today has to be the setup for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to probably be choppy, Lavy, but we'll see. It's one of those things. Let's see. Let's see. Get a little retest here. I kind of like this push higher. Dun, 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 dun. 19s. Let's see if we can push the 25s again. Maybe make a new high. ES is still pushing here, so. Want to see it start to push here. Kind of getting a little resistance here. Needs to go if it's going to go. I'm in pretty late here. I don't love my entry. Above this wick, I'm going to go break even. It's going to be awfully close, but I want it to run above that wick. All right, go and break even now. It needs to go now. Needs to go now. Come on. Just too close. I was in a long there. We bounced off the reclaim propulsion block. It's an inversion, yeah. I was just in super late. We did create a little order block here. I don't know. I was just in super late over here. Should have taken it off the 30-second chart. I didn't notice it in time, so. Still feels like we go, but, you know, I didn't want to. Let's try to play it by the rules there. But, yeah, I should have been, like, the 1-minute chart closed above this swing already. So, like, wouldn't have been in on the 1 minute, but the 30-second chart was a clean setup there. Cleaner. So ES at 341's here. Held at 335 there at open. 346 is kind of the next up there on the ES. So man, do we just long at all-time highs until it fails? Do we just long until it fails? Is that the play? Maybe that's the play. I'm long over here. I was being more aggressive on this account, obviously. This was taken on the 30-second chart. It's going to take it there for 15 points. Again, that's an eval, so we're going to be more aggressive. More aggressive over there. So we're down 100 on this Apex count. Waiting. Up 60 on one, down 100 on another. Obviously, this would have worked. It would have worked, but I don't know. The late entry there killed me. Got 8 minutes here until news. We'll kind of go over the news again right quick. In case you guys are wondering, here we go. Again, we got existing home sales at 10. Shows 3-star here. Crude oil, yada, yada, yada. We got a bond auction, 20-year bond auction at 1, FOMC minutes at 2. And then NVIDIA earnings 420. Or sometime after 4. I don't know if it's exactly 420. New highs here on the Nasdaq. ES not at the new highs. I don't know. I hate this short here now that I look at it. I should have been waiting. We were trading into a 15-minute bullish gap. So we're at all-time highs. I'm probably going to just eliminate the shorts for now until the longs fail. But at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal. EV trades, you have until the last day of the month to activate the 250K. So if you buy it today or tomorrow, get the 90% off. You have till the end of the month basically to pass. That's a nice little dump off that. Nice little dump there. Mini stops were just hit. Maybe. Interesting spot here. I want to see if we get a little push back up here. Oh, you dirty girl. Come on now. Mm-hmm. All right, we're tagged in here. Probably won't let this go back red on me. Or maybe we will. Trying to give it a moment here. I probably should have just not let it go back red on me. Kind of a trade like yesterday where I chased it when I probably shouldn't have. Should have given it a moment. We'll give it another shot, though, if we get it. Oh. Yeah, I think so too, Lavi. I'm just short term with triple equal lows here. I thought that we run through those. I may try this. I'm trying it again, but I'm going to keep a very tight range on this here. Tight stop. I'll be annoyed if it makes a new high here, but it is what it is, right? All right, we need to see it run now. I'm going to lock some in. I think it runs through the 13s, but I don't want to give it the extra room there. Oh. Yeah, that's one of the spots, Lavi. I could have waited, right? I just picked this spot just for no real reason, just kind of halfway on the gap, but I think it probably runs through there, at least to the 13th. Heck, it might go lower, but we are less than a minute from the news now, so we shall see what we get. Yeah, I feel like it'll probably chop too, but you got a lot of lows right here. You got, are these all equal? I didn't even check it. Just with my eyeball, I checked it. Yeah, they are. We checked it with our eyeball. There we go. Push it up here. Little push up there. Just kind of wicked above the high. ES kind of grinding higher too. Quite a ways from the highs on the ES though. Probably get a little run back into the O. Maybe test the 10s here. We'll see though. Maybe test the good old 10 area. Well, 1001 ES kind of just hanging out there at 30, what, the 42s? Just kind of hanging out. Let's see if we get a lightsaber kind of down into the, maybe test the 800s. Who knows? But probably not. Took out 148 more bear stops. Oh. You don't know how to manage it now. Yeah, it's one of those. I expect a little sweep lower here before we go higher, but that doesn't mean much, right? Seems like it wants to run through the 13s there to clean those equal lows up. See if it can do it. $9.50 on NVIDIA. This thing is just, I mean, it's just teasing those freaking lows there. It just doesn't want to get through there. There's no VWAP. This thing's going to rock it. If it gets over the VWAP. Well, true. We'll see. It's just kind of like easing down towards those lows now. It's not it's not making the run you expected to make right there, right? Just not making the run. Oh. I'm glad I didn't chase this again, but man, this thing, I mean, I think it goes through there, I think, but like it's doing whatever it wants to do at this point. So to get a little bit back on this push down here, still down $65, but that's minimal at this point. Oh, NVIDIA's over 950. Goodness. I mean, this could offer us some sort of short setup on this pushback up. I guess we'll see. All right, pulling back. Yeah, still holding up here, right above the VWAP. Nasdaq above the VWAP as well. What's up, Alan? Chop Central. Yeah, looks that way, right? There we go. Cleaned up those lows finally. Finally cleaned up those lows. Just went without me. Bouncing off the VWAP there, holding that old inversion. Ariana took a quick short. Let's go. Clean bounce off the VWAP. I don't know. I'm just waiting here. Little kind of pulled back there, bounced off the VWAP, held that area. Yes, not quite back to the VWAP there. Made it to the 41s. 40-50 looks like. Now trying to push back up. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. If you are interested in supporting the channel, we have all the links down below. We got the Topstep, $49. If you use my link, if you reset, add, or any of those things, add an account or reset an account, use my link. It gives me credit. Do appreciate it. Apex 90% off is good through till tomorrow. 250K account is the same price as the 50K with an $85 lifetime activation fee, which is good through the end of the month with the activation fee on that account. But the 90% off sale does end tomorrow. And, of course, Bulenox 90% off option 1. Coupon code MM for that. So there you go. Take Profit Trader still 40% off with a no activation fee. Kamal, do I have a whole tutorial? No, I don't, Kamal. And the only reason I don't is because it's pretty self-explanatory. Like what you see here in front of you, what you see me trading is pretty well how it comes, right? Aside from the colors and the backgrounds and such. But I've not customized anything. I've added the VWAP, which to add the VWAP, you just click on this little icon here. And this will bring this up at the bottom. Click on VWAP. I'm using number 3. And then to add an indicator, you right-click on the chart. And you go to indicators, add indicator. That's it. I mean, it's really that simple to get your drawing tools. They're over here on the left. Like it's kind of like right out of the box, ready to use. Kind of like Trade-Evate. So very simple to use if you just kind of mess around with it a little bit. And obviously you got your account tab, quantity, your bracket orders, your bid, ask, and market, flatten. You know, like it's just self-explanatory. For the most part. Again, you have a pretty big SMT here with the ES, but, you know, shorts are, I mean, it's kind of tough to short. It feels like shorts are short-lived here, but who knows? Second test of the VWAP there. Nice bounce out of there. Funny thing is, when I take the bounces off the VWAP, they never work. Every time I don't take them, they work. You're like, oh, it looks easy enough. VWAP bounce. No, not so much. $1,500 times 3. Trade-Evate, you cannot use take profit, stop loss in group trading. You scale down to 30% brackets. Nice. So iJazz, I'm assuming that you got in on that short right there. You're in on that short and it just paid you. What it sounds like. Happy accident, maybe? We're going to make another high here. Man, this thing's ripping. Look at this thing going back up. 820s again. Yes, making a new high there. Pushing above the 43s. Dun, 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 dun. Feels like we want to make a new high here. I don't know. Anybody else feel like that? Still working on the 250. Nice job, I Jess. I'm going to be full sending the 250s. We're going to be full sending the 250s this afternoon. I got 10 250s loaded up, ready to go. Just going to try to pass 5. Not going to be anything too crazy there. Just try to pass 5. We might just chop around here for the rest of the day until 1 o'clock. We hope that's not the case, but new high incoming maybe? Looking like it's wanting to make a new high. I don't know. ES still pushing here, kind of 43, 44 area. Let's see. Ripping up again. 28s. It's going to spike through there and make a new high here or what? It's trying. Oh. Grinding higher, grinding higher. Mancini just tweeted, precise. Action continues in the ES as we coil up for the move. 53.35 is first support today as posted. We dipped to 35 and bounced. 47 remains resistance. Pushing into it now. If long off 35, make sure to lock in some partials here. I think if we get back above 30 here, we probably push quickly into the highs. Get back above that wick. We'll see what happens. We'll see here if we can push or not. Like I said, I think we get back above the 30s, we kind of go there. But that's the question. And kind of a idiot box here, really, to be honest. If we just, I mean, it's a decent size, is the idiot box, I guess. Well, it's 23 points, not really that decent. Just in an idiot box. Inside the idiot box. Retesting this little 30-second gap here. Let's see if it holds or not. Yes, looking like I might want to retest the VWAP here. Did put in a little lower high there. Feels like, you know, I don't know. It feels like it wants, still wants to go higher. But who knows? Let's see. Let's see. What's up, Spy Girl? How you doing today? We're slightly red on one account. I think I'm green on another. Slightly. But pretty much, it's kind of break even. Just kind of break even. Kind of tired today, but ready to make some money. I mean, the afternoon session probably going to be better action than what we get this morning, but we'll see. You know? All right, testing the 15s. Let's see. 10s, maybe? 10s, maybe VWAP touch at the 07s. Got the VWAP down there at the 07s area. Maybe we want to test it again. Hopefully it cools all a bit for some upside. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, I think we could sell pretty hard at some point, but it's like knowing the point, right? knowing when it's going to happen and being in it when it happens. It's kind of the tough part. So that's kind of the tough part. Kid Poker, I don't know. He might be here, might not. Sometimes Kid Poker gets a little quiet. He might have just taken a break. I don't really know. Testing the 800s. $808. I'll bounce off the VWAP again there. Yeah, kind of holding up there at the VWAP again. Nice little, I mean, we're getting these VWAP reactions today. Like, you don't get these every day, but man, you know, a couple of decent reactions, 20 points, 10 points, 8 points off the VWAP. As soon as I buy the VWAP, though, it'll flush. Oh, it's so ugly. You hate trading all-time highs. Yeah, Lawrence, it makes sense. Oh. Oh, yeah, a nice forest. Yeah, it's I don't know if I call it a forest, but yeah. We got some woods. We call them woods here. We just call them woods. There's a couple of nice parks. I actually bought a drone a couple of days ago, so we're going to, on our next vlog, we'll have some drone footage for you guys. Some drone footage. I plan on doing something this weekend. I just don't know what it is. Something. Wow. Look, it's ripping. Ripping. No, Spy Girl, I got just like a cheap one. Mine is the, it's a DJI, but I think it's like, I think it's like an Air 2 or something like that. It's a cheap one. Cheap one. I didn't spend a lot of money on it. Yeah, I'm sure they're nice, but off the same propulsion block, yeah. Yeah, I think mine is the Air. It's the small one, little teeny one. So, yeah, I don't need it for like a, you know, I'm not really using it for fun or anything like that. Don't need it to fly too long. It did come with 3 batteries, a Pelican case, a lot of accessories, but I didn't really even need all that stuff. I bought it used off the marketplace, the Facebook marketplace. Let's go. I mean, does ES bounce here or what? Does it continue higher? Bounce off the 40 there. Yeah, I've had a lot of drones before, but it's been a while. The first one I ever had was the what was it even called? I don't even know. The standard DJI. I don't know. The standard one. Then I got the advanced, and then something else. I don't know. I've had a couple of the Mavics. I got the Mavic when it first came out. Push back up there. Retested that inversion off the 30-second. And now kind of selling back down here. Looks like we're selling through this time. Interesting. So we got these areas. Inverted prop. Can't go above 808. I'm not sure. This thing's just ripping right off the VWAP again. I mean, like, so many VWAP bounces today. I don't know. If we get a close above 19, 18, 19 here, interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Not quite sure here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we need 28 subscribers to get to 3,500. 28. Are there 28 people watching that are not subscribed? I don't know. Maybe not, but still. Trying to see how this thing reacts to the VWAP again this time. If we get through there, if we want to go higher, I think it should go lower now. Yeah, probably 826. I want to see if we retest the VWAP on this push down again. I think it feels like maybe this push through, we might get through there. You know, I don't know. Maybe not, but the dollar pops we could drop. Yeah. Morning, everyone. In low. Morning. I think we test the 800s here. You would think, right? Maybe 95s. Let's kind of see what happens here at the VWAP on this one again. I think we just go right through there this time, feels like. Feels like that's what should happen, but I don't like how it's kind of bouncing right there at the VWAP. You'd like to see it just push right through there. Should just go right through there, right? That's what you'd think. Still getting some support there, though. We really are just chopping here like it's, look at this range that we're in, guys. This is our opening range. 44 points. I mean, that is rough. That is rough. What's up, Joey? Good morning. Dollar above $50. Yeah. 50%. Okay, I got you. 765 retest. We refell now. 200 EMA just below the VWAP. Yeah, I need to put the two. I meant to do that earlier. I was going to add that back. Oops. I don't know why my EMA gets off here. Yeah. Buying 808, selling 823. Let's go. Draw a rectangle from 808 to 808. 808 to 808.75. Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of have one there, right? That's kind of the inversion that we have there. So it's really similar, very, very similar spot to this inversion, original inversion. Yeah, I'm on the 1 minute. I don't know. Still sitting here down 65, up 60 on another, no trades on the other. So just kind of break even, not really much. And it might be one of those days where you just be happy with break even until we actually see a good setup. We break above 1650, not just a wick, we should continue up. Yeah, that would kind of be a breakout of the trend line right here, right? If we drew our little trusty trend line. We drew our trusty trend line. Oops. I guess I got to click on it first. If we drew our trusty trend line. Eight oh eight will break the trend line. We are kind of getting tighter here, tighter and tighter. Something's going to happen soon. Candle's getting smaller and smaller, kind of wedging down here. Oh, I don't think I'll take it. Smells like 865. Or you mean 765? I think you mean 765. I feel like we're going to break to the upside. Looking at this. Probably could push up into the 25s. We need a drawn roadmap. All right, got you, Fred. Retest. You took a short at 825, break even stop loss. Let's go. That's a crudely drawn hand, in case you can't tell. Arm and hand. Very tight here. Very, very tight here. Pointing higher. We'll see. Well, we're just generating a lot of trend line liquidity here. We could still push up and then pull and then sell, but that would be what I would be looking for. We're just generating a lot of liquidity here. So eventually it feels like we just pop it to some degree. Do we have to go all the way to here? No. Do we have to go to here? No. But some degree, we probably pop it, would be my guess. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, Labby. I hate getting the face ripped off. Yeah, JF, you're right. I'm just saying, like, when you look at this like this, it kind of seems like kind of get a close above 16 here, probably test 25s, makes sense, something like that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Kind of breaking out of the trend line here. The candles are smaller and smaller, though. Look how small the bodies are on the candles. It's bad. Also, think about it. We do have the protection of the VWAP and the 200 below us, although we have tested it quite a few times today. So, I think kind of a body close above the 15s here, we probably start to go. We'll see. Obviously, I'm not taking any of that. This is just a hypothetical thing. So something like this. I want to see this close up here, 15 area. So yeah, like that. Then maybe it goes. Or it traps all the longs and sells. Who knows? I said, I'm not in it. I'm not in it, so I don't know. I don't care. Can go either way, but a little retest. All right, pushing up here. Let's see if we can get to the 25s. If you look at the 15 seconds, it looks like we turtle soup at like 10:28, and then literally is holding it. Yeah, it makes sense. The line has to hold. The line has to hold. And we go to the moon. This is to me what Icy talks about and flip switches so I can go either way. Yeah, of course. I'm just trying to be logical, like, in like what would I expect based on what I'm seeing. This is that Patrick Whelan breakout trade. It's exactly what it is. 25 might be aggressive. I think 21, 22 might make more sense. 25 might actually be aggressive here. So if we kind of look at the 30-second, we've been holding this inversion gap. We've tested it a few times. So maybe 21, 22 makes sense. If we pop above this, then we could probably make new all-time highs. Close above 23.50 here. Go, baby, go. What's up, RH? You want me to start yelling at you guys? What do you want me to do? Come to your house and press the button? That's what Patrick will be yelling. Give you a good trade setup. We just did, Tom. We just drew one out, literally with a finger. Now, I didn't pay a bunch, but a few points. 5, 6. Depends on your entry. But we're in a 20-point range. 5 points in a 20-point range. Hey, maybe we get to 25s and then make it a 10-point play. I don't know. Maybe. I just outlined it for you, Tom. I drew this fancy trend line. I drew a nice bounce and retest with a finger pointing up. Oh. No copying the trades. PA methodical man. You'd lose money. You'd lose. And what Oracle likes to say, something will fall off. So you kind of see like they're tapping into that on the 30-second there, just unable to get through there. Look at the reaction off that area again. You weren't sure which finger it was. It doesn't matter, JF. It's a matter. One of them. And let's pull him back. This is interesting. If we hold this area, if we hold this area and leave this gap open, I might take this. But let's see here. It doesn't feel like we're going to hold it, does it? So let's think of this. Oh, did we double bottom there or no? What's the low? 101, 801.50. Come on. Morning, Alito. Red, green, red, green. VWAP is magical. Yeah, if you bought the VWAP today, this is the best price action you've seen in a long time. I hate it, Alito. I hate it. Why? Are you buying the VWAP? You're buying the VWAPs all day? All right. Man, why don't we leave a double bottom here? We're right in the middle of the range here. You can't stand the propulsion block. You've not taken advantage of it once. Well, you got to do it. 808 to 820. Yeah. No, it was the pointer finger. It was the pointer, guys. I don't mind this as a short, to be honest, but you could target the initial balance low 788s, but goodness. Yeah, Ash, we left equal lows there, and that's what sucks. 4 hours look kind of shaky, but held the 5 EMA. Like, this is not my model, right? My model would be to be long above this, but we are holding this. We are holding a fair value gap down here. So this is also a bullish gap. It's an inversion as well as a bullish gap. So we did hold that. So we swept some liquidity. We held this gap. The problem is we left equal lows. But to be honest, equal highs and equal lows have not mattered much the last couple of days. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Your stop loss is at 821.50, the top of the 15-second breaker. Buy low, sell high, Sam. I like it. That's a good tip. That's an excellent tip, Sam. I like that. Or sell high, buy low. Works both ways, I guess. Yeah, Sam, I have so many charts open. It's insane. I show you the 1 minute here, but I have so many charts open, man. It's, you know. So we have all kinds of charts open. I got 2 of these open. We have a bunch. I don't know, like, we're in such a 50-50 spot here. It could kind of go either way. Like, I can make an argument for both directions here, right? I mean, we're right in the middle. 20 points to the upside, 23 points to the downside. Literally right in the middle of the range. And what we could do, we could use this gap here. I mean, if we left this area, we close below this, then I think we see 788. It's not my typical type of setup, but would still kind of be a similar setup, right? It would give us confirmation that maybe we make it to this swing. Now we would be trading into a 5-minute bullish and a 15-minute bullish gap here as well. So you could just, we're right in the middle here. It could go either way. You want to trade in God's turn for that propulsion block? What? Extremely low volume in the ES today. Yeah. It feels like trying to like manufacture a trade from thin air. You know, it's kind of what it feels like. And it's not my favorite thing to do. I mean, based on what's happened before, you should be buying here. See? Just the stone wall right here at the 800s. Ice wall, as Kid Poker likes to call it. Ice wall. Let's check on everybody else. Let's see how Camber's doing. $87. Gold is bouncing higher. All right. How's Nutty doing today? Is Nutty? Where's Nutty at? Oh, there he is. Nutty's green, $52. Oh, he's in a long right now. Or he's in a short. Nutty short. There we go, testing this area again. Let's see if we close below here. Still bouncing. Still bouncing. Look at this thing bouncing off that area again. Holy cow. Dollar popped. ES just popped too. $7.88. They'll pop together. That means we're all in getting smacked. Yeah, it might be. The magical VWAP. I mean, it's very magical today, right? Very, very magical. All right, here we go. Just kind of holding up here. 8/11s. I think if we... This is the type of price action that one DCA will... Yeah. We're just chopping around, guys. Like, look at this. I mean, this is just... It does feel like if we ever lose this area, we sell quickly. But until then, it's like, what do you do? What do you do? Reviewing your trade when you set them and leave them in validation point and don't manage it, you see longer runs. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Sit on your hands, Sam. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? It's just, it's not much to do. If we close above here, I will probably participate, but I feel like we should hold this. Feel like we should hold it. It's itching to go up. I don't know, Sam. Like, I get what you're saying, right? It kind of makes sense, right? It feels like it's like holding here, finding support, but the more we test this area, it just feels like it should break through, but maybe not. So we'll just kind of see what happens. No trades. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sue. Very, very choppy. Crypto, good morning. Hard to bet against going up, though, at the all-time highs, right? Every time it's at the edge of the area, it looks like it will break, but it simply turns. Yes, I agree. It's kind of what it's doing, right? If Nutty's holding short, you'll hold long. Oh, that's wrong. Come on. Come on, it's okay. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to love this, but come on. Oh, man. I thought for sure we were going to get taken out right there. $21.50s, we'll go break even. It's kind of that area it was testing earlier, kind of failed to get above there. So all right. We are locked in to plus $15 at this point. Plus 15 bucks. The thing is, if we get above this area, we actually can pop really good, really high here if we get above this area. So I'm going to move this up. I'm going to move it up to like right here. So we're at break even. Trader Edge, you've long on your 250K. Let's go. Why would you short on YouTube? Methodical has been talking upwards. Yeah. Price action shows what we should do. Counter the YouTube always. Oh, you're long? Yeah, I'm long too. Good morning, Nordmark. Oh, that sucks. Free money. I hope you do too. At least you can at least set you a stop or set your entry and then walk away. If we can close above here on the 24s on the 30-second chart, I want to close above the 24s, I think we go, but if we don't, then it's going to be tough. Nice job, Trader's Edge. Get back above this high. I'd like it to go. I mean, we gave it all we could there, right? We literally gave it all we could. 20 bucks. Gave it all we could. We're up $100 at a certain point there, but you know, I'm looking for 200 a day, and that needed that wick there to get that. So, what's up, Enzo? First time here. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription, Enzo. You the man. The yellow line. This is the VWAP. The yellow line is the VWAP, and the blue line is the 200 EMA. Look at this thing. It's going to come back and just stop me out, and then rippage. Rippage. What in the heck was that? You see that rejection off that level? Wow. Yeah, I'm going to send him this afternoon, crypto, for sure. Look at that. Look at that rejection off that area. Huge rejection. That is a huge, huge rejection. Man. Just be wary. Keep an eye on the dollar. It's above 50%. I don't know, man. Holding that inversion gap there. I mean, Man, I don't know right here. Such a huge rejection there. It's got me a little weird. If we close above that inversion, that's a deep, pretty deep push. I think we kind of blast into the 30 here. Kind of feels that way, right? Ish. Like right in this area, I think we go. If we can just get above there. QE bid 41, 42, 43. See how long you can keep trading inside. Uh-oh. I think if we get above 26 here, we run right into the 30. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Rip it into the 30s. Rip it into the 30s. Let's go. Let's go. Done for the day. Plus 90, plus 142 on the PAs. Let's go. Nice. Look at there, guys. Look at that thing go. So this inversion held. We just did not have, like, you know, I mean, did I move my stop too soon? I don't think so. I followed my rules. This is the internal. So I moved my stop at the internal. I guaranteed some profit. Came back, stopped me out, held, and then went. So there's not much I can do there. I did take that. I did hold that on the eval because on the eval we can be more aggressive. So we did hold it on the eval, but not on the other one. Yeah, there's been a SMT. Oh, actually, you know what? This is also initial balance high, right? Isn't it? Yeah. So that's initial balance high as well. Kind of hard to short there, though. Ali, I don't know, man. It's so hard to short. This thing is just like. $32.75. That's what I was thinking. Elito. Anybody blind short that? I wouldn't. I mean, that could actually be another long entry. I don't know, man. Do I have the nerve to take it? We have this up close wick. This is your initial balance high. It's an untested wick. Pull back, test that area, and continue higher. Do you take it? Do you take it? You did it, Anna? Uh-oh. You're so close to your payouts, $28. Let's go. Yeah, there's no point in doing anything, right? Sue, take your time and just work it up. Done for the day, Edge. Yeah, I'm thinking of like maybe a little bounce off the 32 area. Maybe take a little bounce long. Look for maybe 10 points. Something like that. All right, let's see if it holds this area. Got a pivot up there at the 46. Does not look like it's going to hold that initial balance high, though. Held nicely the bottom. Yeah. One day, Matt, let viewers trade on based on votes. Probably lost, I'm sure. You're a $5 loser, 500 loser. Oh, that sucks, Anna. Well, it's coming back to you now. That's kind of the line in the sand here. It's kind of the line in the sand, I think, this area. If it's going to hold and go higher or not. Needs to bounce now if it's going to bounce. Got to get back above 33 here. I think we push back into the 40. If we can reclaim that area, that 33 area here. If we don't get above there, we might just continue down. Anna, because the market is illogical. It does what it wants to do. Good news, go down. Bad news, go up. That's just how it works. Hello, our Oliver from Peru. Nice. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Nutty's taking a long. What's up, Clavis? How you doing today? I have no idea, Greg. All right, here's the retest. Let's see if we get above. Got to pop it here if it's going to pop. Radjanet, BS price action. Yeah, it's pretty rough, but I mean, it's, you know, we've gotten a few opportunities. We try to take what we can. So that little retest there, I mean, we didn't really get a whole lot of displacement above, to be honest. I mean, not a whole lot of displacement. 6 points. Tough spot. Yeah, Nutty is long. Nutty is long. Here comes some volume. Might pop here. Kind of closed above there on the 32nd. I think we go here. Feels like we go. Got to get above that high there to really get going. Got to get above the high to get going. You got to be patient with these. Nutty's taking the uncomfortable trade. Yeah, it is logical, I think. I mean, this should be what you expect off this initial balance high, but above 38 here, we push into the 40s. We got a pivot point up there, 46. Maybe we touch that area. Struggling to get above the 38 there, but it should make it. Should make it. Tough spot. It's got to go. It's got to go if it's going to go. Now is the time. I am in it over here on my eval, so. On the old eval. So we'll see how it plays out. Might kill us. Might kill us. Is death incoming? Is death incoming here? I'm going to have to pull this back a little further here. I don't know that I'll let it get there, but below that swing, I'll probably just take it off. I don't want it to wick below the swing and then just stop me out. Your question is, why is still one PA account? I don't know. Well, I think he has other accounts like laying in the wings there waiting. All right, this is kind of the line in the sand here. We got to get back above this swing now. If we fail to get above that swing, I'm going to kill it. So now if we get above this swing here, 37.75, I will move my stop to break even at that point. Want to see it go. All right, I'm not going to let it go red on me again. It's going to go. I think it's going to go, but I'm just not going to let it go red again. I think it's going to go, but I don't know. I gave it enough time there. I think I was in that trade for like 5 or 6 minutes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes. If it was going to go, it probably would have went already. So, I didn't take that off the 30-second, Frank. I took it off the initial balance high. I was looking for a bounce into the pivot, kind of the 45s. So that's kind of what I was looking for, like 45 area. It probably goes now without me. Yeah, Alito, I still have mine for $50 that renews. I'm working on that in that static account still. But static account, I'm in drawdown, as always. We're in drawdown on it. $250 at this point. We're up $500 on it today, but yeah. Just I don't know why that account right there is just like the death of me. It's just the death of me there. I just cannot pass that thing for anything. But I can't pass it for anything. All right, Anna, it's your time. Are you still short? Are you still short, Anna? I like the short play at this point. Failing to go higher, putting in a lower high there. Feels like it's going to. You're holding it. Problem is, I would join you short here, but as soon as I short, it'll pop, right? Look at this thing, man. Look at this thing. It's just chopping around here. The fact that it hasn't pulled back more is actually gets you a feeling that it's going to go higher. Maxie opened the window curtains over there. Look at the sun shining through. Maxie, close the curtain. Close the curtain, man. I look like I'm beaming from a light over here. I gotta go over there and close the curtain. Maxie, you got the curtain open, man. The sun is beaming on me. Oh. I had to go close the curtain. Max then nosed the curtain open over there looking outside. Alrighty. Couple of points. Let's go. What's this link, Trader Edge? What's this link? Oh, a little wedge. All right, I think it goes now. I kind of feel like it goes now, but uh-oh. Jamie's still in it. You guys are still holding longs. Fighting here, fighting higher. I don't see how it doesn't push through there now. If this thing gets that close and then manipulates, woo, look at that thing. That is a dirty girl. That's a dirty girl. 12 o'clock past now, 15 blown. That's not bad, yeah. I take that all day. We should get a push through here now. Can it go higher? I think we can touch the 40s here. If we get into the 40s, there we go. Just kind of grinding, though. Holding up here at the 40s or 34s. ES at the 42s. Still long CL5 contracts. I don't see how this thing has not went so far. Seems like it should have went already, but man. Still holding initial balance there. You're not going to blow anything more till this afternoon. Let's go. Hopefully you don't blow anything this afternoon. I'm hoping I don't blow anything. All right. Push into the 40s here. Or don't. You either do or don't, right? one or the other. Retesting, retesting, going lower, going lower. You only done plus 70 on Bulenox. Hey, listen, you know. What's up, Clavis? You can ask anything you want, man. We're not doing anything. Just chilling. Every move is a fake. $17 target, 15K, activation lifetime 85. Yes, correct, Clavis. And then once it's activated, once you pass it, then your target is $6,500 plus $100 to get to payout. So $6,600. Yeah. Correct. Then you can take out $3,000 out of that, and it'll leave you $3,500 in drawdown. So you have until the 1st to activate it, as Alito just said. Man, it's kind of like, it feels like it wants to go, but man, it's just not going. We just created a smaller idiot box out of a larger idiot box. That's all we did. To get the $85 PA, should we pass by tomorrow? No, you have until the last day of the month, Vera. 6.6K, yeah, Clavis, to get the payout. Boxes on boxes on boxes. That's what's going on. So if you buy 10 250K evals, it's 167. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. You're not going to be charged anything else, Clavis, until you pass or fail them. Well, once you fail them, just cancel them if you don't want them. But if you pass them, then it'll be $85 per for the lifetime fee. So. Goodness, this thing's just holding up here at 32s. It's not really showing a willingness to go lower, so I think that's good for the bulls here. Feels like it still wants to take a little more to the upside. ES has pulled back quite a bit more off the highs. Nasdaq's kind of holding up there. There we go, popping. Clavis, you'd be billed again next month at 80% if you didn't cancel it, but I would just cancel it. So next month will be like $30-something per. But if I were you, I would just cancel them if you fail them. There's no point in my opinion, there's no point in keeping it into next month if you fail it. So let's rip it. Yeah, sorry, Anna. Sorry, Anna. Uh-oh. I don't know. I haven't seen them today, crypto. 35 bucks. Yeah, it's still a good deal. It's just the activation fee to me is what makes it. The $85 activation fee lifetime is what makes it attractive to me. So, yeah, that's me, Clavis. I cancel them all. Like, if I've failed like 6 or 7 already, and I already canceled them all. So, Top G, there he is. There's Top G. That is only for the 250K gen, $85 lifetime fee. It's $140, I think, for anything other than that. $130 for the 25K. at 140 for the 50K. Yes, you can buy them until tomorrow, Clavis. The only problem tomorrow, Clavis, is like the news that you need to pass those on, the volatility without trading them just legitimately, is today or tomorrow. So it's up to you. Or today is really the news. You got 3-star news today. So yeah, so the 90% off sale ends tomorrow night, but the $85 activation fee goes through the end of the month. So dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's true, Alito. Pulling back. Yeah, you could still trade them for sure. You could. Nutty just took the short. 1 day till tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think it's. I thought it was tomorrow night at midnight, but I could be wrong. It might be tomorrow at noon. Could be. You could still trade them as normal, Clavis. I was just saying, like, if you wanted to full send them, you know, that's all I'm saying. If you wanted to full send them, then you'd want to. You probably want to get them today or tomorrow, or today probably. But if you're just going to trade them normal, which I might do that too, I may pick up a few more, and especially if I don't pass any today, I may go 5 contracts per trade and try to get them passed by the end of the month. Just trade them normal. So we'll see. We shall see. Oh, okay. Let's go, tech player. You tried that 1 day pass with one of them. Bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally just doing heartbeats to keep the market afloat. Come on, rip it up. Nutty short. So yeah, Clavis, it's tough, but like on news like Nvidia, I mean, we should get a 100-200 point move off Nvidia, but we'll see. The activation fees for 50K, $85 to the end of the month too. Nope. It's $85 for the monthly fee on the 50K SPY Girl. Those are the same anytime, so that's forever. $85 for the monthly and then $140 for the lifetime. You're keeping your 250Ks between 300. Good investment. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, am I finally going to get my... All right, finally, or no? One tick me? Okay, here we go. If your account has made 17 days. No. You can... 17 days, I mean, like, the days to pay out really don't matter. A minimum of 10, but you can trade as many as you need. So... Yes, RH. Earnings right after close between like 4 and 4:20, I believe. Sunwin, you was busy the whole morning and came back 10 minutes ago. Yeah, there's no point in this, right? It's just where we're at right here. It could go either way. Long now, Edward. You're only up 2,500 trying to pass. Yeah, Jen, that's the thing. Like, it's one of those things where you don't really want to trade. You don't want to change what you're doing, but you can just size up. So, like, I would still take my normal trades, and I would just take 5 points off, 25 ticks on the first, and 40 tick stop loss with 5 contracts. That's going to be an on average $500 winner. You need 30 winning trades to pass. Assuming you didn't get a nice runner going on the other, on one of the other ones. I think I said that wrong. 10 contracts. So if I took 10 contracts, I'd take 5 off the internal and then let 5 run. So It's the way I plan on doing it if I don't pass any today on the news. Yeah, physical therapy in 20 minutes after close. Uh-oh. You could always place it above and below, like, because here's the thing. After we close, this is what's going to happen, right? So for me, I'm just going to put my order in above, probably 15, 20 points above. And I'm going to put my order probably 15, 20 points below. And then whichever side it takes. And even if it wicks down, takes this one, and then goes back up and takes that one, I'm okay with that too. I don't really care. It's only been today. Oh, yeah. Today, that's good, $2,500. Yes, you're going to send 2 of them. Yeah, crypto makes sense, right? NVIDIA is sometime between 4 and 420. I think they'd said 420. I don't know exactly. Yours in 25 contracts on your 250K target, 3K profit average. That's not bad. It's not bad. Uh-oh. Pulling back. I kind of want to buy here, to be honest. Buy the bottom of the range. Had a bunch of mini heart attacks. Oh. Money's blue 6 today. It's tough to pass them intraday. Money, it's tough to pass them. 16 hours and 20 minutes is the last hour. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 420, Fred. That's what they said. Which kind of sucks. That means I can't use my Topstep account, which I planned on it, but it's okay. Oh, 4 o'clock's earnings and 420's the call, crypto? Are you sure? Okay. So going into the close, we probably need to have the orders set up there. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest with you. I wouldn't mind that at all. Maxie, what are we doing? Maxie. He's looking out the window barking. He must see a squirrel. I don't know. No bueno. I mean, every sell has been bought up here. Every sell below so far. I'm going to take a little stab here, and I'm going to put my stop right here. I'm going to move it literally to the low. And I'm just going to take a little stab long here. So risking, what, 3 handles here? 2.5 handles. Every pullback has been bought so far, but I may need to pull this back a little more, though. All right, I'm going to risk 3 handles. 3.5. Get back above 33 there. I'm going to go break even, and let's see if it goes. Oh, didn't quite get back above there. Might want to clean up that equal lows there. Maybe we should have took the short. Maybe. If this gets back to my entry, I'm just going to take it off. I don't like those triple equal lows. All right, just going to take it off there, basically break even. I don't like the triple equal lows. They just left. You think we fall here? You closed it on a lose? Uh-oh, that sucks. If your account is due for payout, but payout is 4 days down the road, do you just stop trading? Yeah, you could stop trading KF. That's for sure. That's what I would do. Topstep is 410, Fred. 408 or 410. Oh, yeah, Kevin, I agree. It just caught me, didn't it? Oh. I should have taken the short. Anybody take that short for the run back through the equal lows there? It's only 3.5 points, but that's when that's set up, that's why I cleaned that out. That's why I got out. That is the reason for me getting out of that trade. Probably should have switched it there and went heavy, but yes, also back to the VWAP here. I just noticed that. I haven't been watching the VES there. 39s. Pivot point at 39. VWAP at 41. Popping the VWAP now. See if it can go. See if it can go here. I don't know. It just may not do anything today. We may not get anything going. Trade for Science, it was a $60 winner today. $60. The trailing stop, I had a trailing stop on. So, trailing stop stopped me out. Pushing back up 36s here. Box is still earnings. It could be. It's so close to 69. Kamal, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You held for 20 minutes for 3 points. You know. This thing is still just messing around. Kind of grinding a lower-ish. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Kevin's buying the bottom, selling the top. ES back below the VWAP there. Pivot 39.50s. Feels, I mean, it is kind of feeling weakish now. Feels weakish now. Lower highs, lower lows. You got your fingers crossed so long they might get stuck like this? Uh-oh. We're 25 subscribers away from 3,500. Can we get 25 more subscribers? Top G, what are you over there talking about? I don't say anything about ICT. I just trade the inversions. The inversions. Oh, man, this is tough. I mean, like, no need in trying to manufacture a trade in this area, right? This is just idiot box. Just idiot boxing. So you want to buy low, sell high. There you go. Let's go this right here. Let's go. Got the Tom Sabo box. We got the Tom Sabo box over here. Saboxing. I know Tom's he's probably lurking. Maybe. He might be lurking. I don't know. You just mentioned putting your orders above and below price action of NVIDIA. I thought you were supposed to market in long and short. You can do it that way, Frank. The problem is there's a wick, right? If you mark it in long and short, number one, if you mark it in long and short, you're going to have two different fills, right? And you could get a wick down below this one, and then you could get a wick up below this one, and then get the real move. So by placing above and below support and resistance a decent amount, so if we go, if I know NVIDIA earnings are going to move 100 points, then I can go down, I can go 20, 30 points below, place my sell order here. You can go 20, 30 points above, place your buy order there. And you're going to get some slippage on the fill for sure, but you're still going to probably get what you need. Now, both are risky, obviously. They're both types of trades are risky. You could do the long and the short. If I did the long and the short simultaneously, what I would do 1 minute before, I would hit the bid on both. So I'd hit the bid on the short, hit the bid on the long, and then that way you got the same entry pretty much. But there's several different ways to play it, and every way is risky, and in every way you could lose both directions. So always remember that. So traded got W Bookmax was easygoing. You didn't say anything either, but of course Pando can speak for me. I don't know. He's talking about another stream he saw you in, but I'm not sure. I wasn't there, so I don't know. I think it's going down, guys. It looks like it's trying to break out the bottom of the box. Now, don't just short the bottom of the Tom Sabo box. Wait for a break below and a retest, guys. Let's get a break below the Sabo box and get a nice little retest. You fear the NVIDIA fanboys too much to short? Yeah, it could be. Wait 5 minutes. See if the box holds. Could be a fake out to the bottom of the box here. Mm-hmm. Retest here. Let's see what happens. For those lower highs from the consolidation, yeah. ES is kind of just grinding lower, holding up here at the 40. You remember a few months ago, you had 70 points of slippage that blew a group of PAs during one of those 4 p.m. Yeah. That's the problem. I don't use the stop loss at all. No excuses. And you could get slippage. You could. I mean, like it's always a possibility. I don't know. I like the above and the below idea. I think I haven't had it not be a favorable situation for me yet. So we'll see. Maybe today's the day. I don't know. He's swooping and then going for a walk. All right. Let's see. What we got, Tom G? Oliver Velez message with the Fab 4. Doesn't matter the box. That's true. Stop needed when volatility hits hard. Spy Girl, I'm going to try to. I don't know if I'll stay live the entire time through there, but I will probably go live for it at least. He was already in the trades and so forth. Yeah. Oh, it blasts through your stop loss. Yeah, it could do the same. It does the same thing. No excuses on, like, for example, I had those 50Ks last week that I full sent. Oh, what the hell? I had those 50Ks that I full sent last week, and well, I had them at 3K profit, and they slipped all the way to like 15, 16K profit. So same thing can happen with your stop. I don't even use the stop for sure. I don't even use the stop. Even on my funded accounts, I'm risking the account when I trade it. It's either gonna go or blow. Go or blow. Those are kind of the ideas. Pulling back here, 25s. That's interesting. Are we just going to go straight to the 50s here? Straight to the 50s, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Now do I'm happy on a short. Nah, he got out. He covered already. You shorted 830, covered 812. Let's go. Holding up here, 811s at the VWAP there. I told you, break and retest of the Sabo box. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Little pushback up, retest the VWAP here. Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't that big. You are correct. Tap the whole number there. Swept liquidity. Delivered from a 15-minute gap. Kind of a lot of low resistance liquidity up here. We have triple equal highs on the 32nd up in the 33 area. Right here at the 200s. See if we get a 30-second opportunity here. Other than NVIDIA earnings, FOMC, is there another event? I'm sure there will be, Frank. I'm sure there will be. I just haven't looked it up to know. I'm sure there will be. Back in the range. Yeah, I agree. I haven't looked that far out, Frank, so I don't really know the answer. But yeah, I'm sure there is going to be something for sure. Kind of liking maybe the, I mean, I don't know. Nutty's thinking about a long. Leslie. Just kind of watching, concentrating here, guys, trying to see if there's any sort of a setup for us. Oop. In the world? Dun, 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 dun. Waited 20 minutes for 3 points. Next traded 20 seconds for 7 points. Today, Mel, we're at basically break even. We're down. Are we down? We're up $15 on one account, $60 on another account. No trades on the other. Oh, I'm treating dinner. Maybe. Do you have that bond auction at 1 o'clock? If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Looks like we lost a subscriber. RIP to whoever you are. RIP to that subscriber. RIP. The magical VWAP. Nutty just took a long. I don't hate it, but I feel like we're in. I mean, I think a long makes more sense than a short here, just because how deep we are. Even though it's really 30 points, like we said. But yeah, we're the only real one. Maybe it's a bot. It could be a bot. Who knows? Yeah, FOMC at 2 o'clock. What time is it? It's almost noon here. Interesting spot. I don't mind a long here. Let's go. 10K more, that's all. Ryan says long's longing. Let's go. Probably. I mean, close above the 200 here. Feels like we want to move up, but it's, to me, it's kind of 50-50 here in this area. Right back in the middle of the range. I mean, a long down here off the 800, that's reasonable. You could get a short setup out of here. I mean, it's kind of an area here. Who knows? Oh, you're at break even, Ryan? Let's go. Nice job. I mean, could go here, but I don't know. This is one of these gaps where, like, the only problem I have with it is the long entries kind of in OTE. Might could get some points out of it, but we'll see. I don't know. Oh. Ugh. The magical VWAP will hold. I don't know. I don't think it does this time. I think we trade through it, but we'll see. Yeah, we have a couple sets of equal highs up here, but we'll see what happens. If we get a close below the VWAP there, 811s, then probably move down. I was kind of wanting to take a long here, feeling like it, but we're not gonna. In kind of a 50-50 spot here. We could just get a close kind of below the VWAP there. That kind of would be nice. The Tom Sabo box holding it down. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, Ryan. I haven't decided. If I do, I'm going to have to take a break, guys, because I've not ate anything today, and I'm already feeling the effects of not eating anything. So we may have to take like an hour break and come back for FOMC. If we do, I'll probably just end the stream and start it back up, unless you guys want me to just leave it running, but no real reason to leave it running. JX, good morning. Forgot you had a Bewley. Let's go. It's always good to find an account. Like, oh, I had this. I forgot. No, Gabriel, it doesn't really matter. Like, once you're, that's the only thing. I mean, it's fine. It's not bad. It doesn't matter. I don't have commercials turned on, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I just input the ads as I feel like it. Like, I just put one in now. So Maxie, really? I'm so tempted to take a long here. Guess I'll just wait. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm going to go one. I really want to go two because I'd like to leave a runner on, but two would be risking $400. I don't know yet, JX. I don't know if I'm going to cook anything or if I just go somewhere. All right, we're in. Like I said, I wanted to take two, but we'll go break even at 30.75 there. I'm going to go somewhere. How do you know this, Crystal? How do you know this? Oh, P&L wise? Right now depends on how this trade turns out. Depends on how this trade turns out. That's my break-even stop. 30.75. I'm going to front run the initial balance high there by a point or so, a few ticks on my take profit. ES is approaching the VWAP here, which is a little concerning. Kind of want to see this just go now. I don't love the risk to reward on this trade, so I'm trying to haven't dropped the stop yet, but I'm trying to wait for the 30.75. I think that's the most reasonable spot. But back above this wick, I'll probably move it. Come on, push it. Let's go. Come on. All right, now this is the break-even stop. So that's my break-even stop. All right, I'm just going to take it right there. A little bit of a stressful trade there, but follow the rules. Except we took it off maybe 3 ticks before our profit. 2 ticks, 3 ticks before, but that's okay. I didn't want to get 1 ticked. Rip it, Levy, rip it. Depending on the trade, it's either going to be McDonald's or Chick-fil-A. It's always Chick-fil-A. Trade doesn't matter. JX, your trades are closed anytime you don't follow your green stop. Yeah. Oh, what did she say? Yeah, she knows I'm going somewhere. Brian, yes, this is an inverse entry. So let's think about this entry. The only thing I didn't love about it was, I'll tell you what I didn't love about it in a second. So sweep of liquidity on this move down. We tapped into a 5-minute and a 15-minute bullish gap, pushed back up. We inversed this gap. What had me nervous about this trade was this pretty simple concept, right? Where's my entry? Where is my entry? We're in OTE already on my entry. I don't like that. So I want my entry to be at equilibrium or below, really, realistically. So that's why I was a little sketched about this trade. It's not that I didn't believe in it. It's just like, man, I wish the entry was down here somewhere. I wish there was a 30-second or something down here where I could get in lower. There just wasn't. So, and plus, the distance between here and initial balance high is only 7.5 points. My stop is 12 points. So I didn't love the RR, and I didn't love the location. But also time of day, really. We're afternoon here. But still, could it work? Yeah, still could work. Obviously it did. But we also had equal highs above. Then he got 1 ticked, did he? Long from 816 Levy. Nice. I was considering a long when we closed back above the, kind of in that same area, 817 area, we closed back above the 200 there. But because we actually pulled, when we pulled back here, we held a 30-second. So anyways, I'll put this one away for the day. $130. Been kind of a struggle to get it there. This one has no trades yet. This one's still up. Wait, one of these, did I not? 60. Okay, there it is. So we're going to switch over to 51 now. Try to find a trade on that one. We'll just accept $130 and call it a day. Sweep liquidity, IFVG, equal highs above. Yes, crypto. So it did meet all the rules. The 30-second. So we would look for the same idea on the 30-second chart, right? So if we would have had if we'd had a fair value gap on the 30-second and not on the 1 minute, like here, like if we would have left a fair value gap down here, then we could have taken the long in this area. But as it were, we did not. But what we did do is we pushed up, we put in a higher low, which is here, and we held on the 30-second chart. Like, this is not my model to enter off this, but we held that. When we did not close below that, that kind of gives you the idea that we're probably going to go higher. So you can see a very small inversion here, but like, it's too small. 2 points. 2 points. Very, very small. I suppose you could have got in off that. It would have been fine. Obviously, it would have worked. But that's just too small. I want my gaps to at least be like 4 to 5 handles on the 30-second chart. But I was watching that. And then why did I pick the IBH to take profit? Well, now you see why. Now you see why. I was actually just looking at these equal highs here. But IBH, front run IBH by a little bit. Now, could it go higher? Sure. But same result, no matter if you targeted the IBH or not, you would still be getting stopped out on your runner if you moved your stop to break even as you should have. So anybody short IBH right there? Like, it would not have been a bad idea, really, because we have all this consolidation here, right? All that consolidation that we had from earlier. Going to turn into some resistance. Stop loss 820 below BPR. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Even Chuck Norris is saying methodical's number 2. Number 2. Really trying to take these trades and, take them within reason in front of you guys. I'm trying to take the very best setups. The only thing that makes this not an A setup in my view is the location of our entry, right? The time of day really kind of knocks it down. This is going to be a B+ setup. It still could be considered an A, I guess. I would have just liked the entry to be a little bit lower. That's all. It's too good not to take it, but it's not good enough to take it with max contracts. So, like, I didn't take 2 contracts there. I just took 1. I didn't want to risk $400 there. Yeah, I'm going to trade it, Bassett. I don't know that I'll be here through. Like, I may end the stream and come back, or I may just leave it running and take a lunch. You feel like the balanced price range has such little weight. Well, you still got time between now and the 2 o'clock news. We do have that bond auction at 1 o'clock. Don't forget that. That bond auction at 1:02. It says 1 o'clock, but usually 1:02 we get the reaction. That's going to be a thing too. Took partials at 31.5, and then 35 and 40 as the last. Nice. I like it. I think 45 makes sense maybe on that last one. We got a pivot point up there at 46 area, so I think that 45 area kind of makes sense to trade into. And this is like one of the things I am kind of looking back at. I'm kind of keeping an eye on it, guys. Like, I have a very strict move to break even rule. But like when something like this forms, maybe I should not move to break even, right? When you have something like that form in the middle of the move up. Because like if this is truly bullish and we're truly going up, this should hold, right? And so like, why not just move your stop to here? Move your stop to 20 or 19.25, which is kind of what I think Lavi was talking about there. Yeah. So you put your stop kind of like right here. It would kind of be a logical spot, right? Where are you getting that 45 from? No data above. No, crypto, there's a pivot point right here. Pivot point at 46. So I just say front run it by a point. So That's all. The dollar nosediving, this is where you hate when price action doesn't rocket up. Yeah. Well, if it was nosediving on that move up, you kind of would think it would continue. Yeah, that makes sense, Gabriel. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I am liking the way I've traded the last couple of days. I was a little unhappy with how I managed a couple of trades yesterday, but in general, I've been green on my PAs these last couple of days. So I've been feeling better about that. I didn't even notice this. Those were actually equal lows right there that we actually swept. Oh, delayed on stream, Fred? It should be only 5 seconds. It should only be a 5-second delay. If it's more than that, then hit the live button. Like right here, I'm watching Nutty. See, the live button's doesn't have a red dot beside it, so that means I'm behind. Hit the live button. My funded futures 40% off is too expensive at $180 for a 50K account. Static. I do like the static rules though. I tend to agree it's slightly more expensive than I would like it. So you mentioned you wish you could find an A+ setup like there was yesterday. If you could get a chance, could you show it? The one from yesterday? Maybe. Where was the one from yesterday? Yesterday. Where was that at? All right, I think it was right here. So what we had, Frank, was we had triple equal highs here. You can see these triple equal highs, right? We pulled back. We swept liquidity here. So you can see we failed to make a new high here. We pulled back. We swept this liquidity with this wick. So we swept this wick. So you can see here, inversion. So a close above, I entered here. This trade's probably going to like 90, 95% win rate. This is like ones that never fail. Triple equal highs. We swept liquidity. We also delivered from this fair value gap right here. So this is your perfect setup. Sweep of liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap, inversion, triple equal highs above. This will never lose, pretty much. You go full size on this, and it almost never loses. Now, I took it for 7.5 points with 3 minis. Look what it did. Made new highs, 30 points. So this is the type of setup that you would look for every single day. If you wanted to just take the very best of the best, this is it. We're in discount, so we're very low here. We're in discount of the leg. So like just everything there is just beautiful. You could look for those setups only if you wanted to just strike the best of the best and just take one trade a day. Nothing wrong with that. So you don't like the CEO? Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, JX, sometimes, but they're just annoyed. Their revised static account offered 100. Oh, they revised it? 180 for the 30K. Wow. Now, that's not too bad. I mean, I don't mind the 180 for the 30K. Let's see, 300. I guess that's a little much. I would like it to be more like 250, but Give you my number, ring me only on those setups. Yeah. If I could just do that, I'm telling you, Gabriel, like in my mind, I want to look for that type of setup every single day, right? But let's think about this setup here that we just took. Like how similar were these setups? They're very similar. Sweep of equal lows, delivery from a gap. The only thing is our entry is in OTE. Our entry was not in discount. That's the only thing. We still had equal highs. We had equal highs here. They're not triple equal highs, but they're equal highs. So like the only difference is the entry is in OTE here. And that's why I didn't like it as much. If the entry was down here, I'd have been smashing that full size as much as I could. So oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. I forgot about that Alito. It was 150 for the old 30K with 2 minis and 3K. Yes. Well, not, yeah, 3K. Yeah, that's right, man, Oxy. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Frank. They failed to realize that if they allowed weekly withdrawals, they'd get the biggest influence. Yeah, probably. So again, this is one of those setups where like I don't mind this short, right? You have equal lows below. But this is one of those ones where it's like we're inside the previous inversion, right? We're still hovering inside that inversion. So you have to keep that in mind. Does this work if this closes below? Probably. Does it feel like we retest the VWAP? Probably. Right? And then you could also look at it from the other direction as well, right? So let's do that. So kind of swing to swing on this leg. Of course, I drew it wrong. There we go. So these equal lows kind of rest down here in OTE on this entire leg. So they actually still make sense, right? No, I'm not going to. Am I going to take it? I might take it, actually. You know what? I might take it. OTB? Did I say OTB? I don't know. I may have. I don't know. Oh. Kevin, all right. Pass the eval. Let's go. I like it. I was trying to think of this in terms of if we push back up and inverse this, would it make sense either? I mean, you could measure from this leg to this leg. Like, you could measure this from this swing to this swing if you wanted to, right? And it would have tapped OTE, so you could have. But the problem is it's similar to what I was just talking about. High up in the leg, kind of a second entry type deal. I don't love it as much. If I was going to take anything here, I'd prefer the short. We put in a lower high. Do we have a, let's see if we have a 1125. I was trying to see if we had an SMT with the ES. We don't really. I don't hate it. Point of control is 815. You're 4K away. Let's go. Just ain't right. It's nice. I'm sure you can pass it. You should be able to pass it. You won't even have to take that large a size either. The time of day, like, that's the only thing is, like, I don't know. I don't hate this trade. I don't hate it. There's a few things about it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, it just ain't right. We do have news in 30 minutes. So it may be smart to just not take anything between now and then. Very small gap, too, now that I kind of zoomed in on it. I'm going to go ahead and take this off the 30-second chart here. Front run the VWAP here. We're just going to target the equal lows at the 14s. And break-even stop will be at 1675. Let me mark that out. So break-even stop will come into play at 1675. And obviously a close back above, we take it off. I don't love shorting into the 200 there, but not looking for much. You ever use Velveeta cheese? Nah. Lots of equal highs above. Yeah, that's true. I'm just looking for a little push lower here, not much. We're not looking for much here. Yeah, ES is still kind of pushing. I'm going to go ahead and go break even now. I want it to just go, so. Come on, rip it down. I'm going break even early. Hey, let's go. Eddie Lowen, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Rip it down here. Give us the 14s. A little VWAP touch. Let's go. Let's go. Who's doing it like Methodical's doing it? Sorry, guys. I don't have the glasses in here. Oh. Who's doing it like the Methodical man? $100. Thank you. And I took that off the 30-second chart. If you guys are watching the 30-second, the 30-second closed before the 1 minute. And like, that's one of the things I do sometimes. If I feel like the trades doesn't have a good RR, good enough, right? You can drop down to the lower time frame and take a more aggressive entry. So you can see here on the 30-second chart, we closed below here. And the 1 minute was a little lower, a few points. But same idea, same setup. And I just take the low-hanging fruit. Like I said, I don't need this thing to sell down 40 points for me. That's nice when that happens, but we don't need that. We just take the low-hanging fruit, 5 points, and call it a day. Do I want to fight the VWAP? I don't want to fight the VWAP. So, yeah, I need to bring the sunglasses in. Need to bring them in. So we're up 110 on that one, 130 on that one, and then this one is just $60. So, but I'm completely okay with those numbers. I feel comfortable without even taking any more entries on those, to be honest. Maybe if we find another entry on the 50 account, we might take it. But I'm comfortable with not taking any more. Been thinking about the NVIDIA earnings. Doing the above and below with 27 contracts is risky. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Nordmark. So you have to decide, right? Is hedging the play or not? Could be. It could be the play. And one thing that I am considering is not doing 27 contracts, right? So maybe I go 15. I don't know, though. You probably are right. Probably hedging it and just getting kind of locked in one side or the other, win one way or the other, probably the way to go. Frank, it's literally in the exact same spot. They're literally they were the same size in the same spot. That's why I used the 30-second. So you can see when I switched over to the 30-second here, there's two gaps in this leg, but they close in the same spot. So the close below was here, and my entry was basically right there. And then I was targeting these equal lows, and then my break-even stop was this down close wick right here. That's why I marked that out, because when you take an entry off the 30-second chart, you want to use the break-even stop off the 30-second chart. So this is your next down close candle. So that's my break-even point. You can see over here on the 1 minute, where's your break-even? It's at my target. So there would be no moving the stop to break even on the 1 minute if I took the same play off the 1 minute. So So Fred, hedging is simple. So that's where you take, let's just say you take one account and you send it long, and then you take another account, you send it short, only on evals. So in other words, I would just take one long here. I literally would just long here on this one and then short on the one on another chart. So long here, short there, and hope that one passes. One's gonna fail. You're sacrificing one for a pass on the other, hopefully. So that's all it is. If that VWAP wasn't in the way, yeah, that's the thing, Jamie. Like, you could target lower, right? You could for sure. You could target lower, and it's probably going to go there. But do I really want to be fighting the VWAP? So I just take the low-hanging fruit, and I'm happy with it. And actually, in this scenario, it actually never came back to the break-even stop, right? Which that almost never happens. You trade into the VWAP, you're getting stopped out here almost every single time. But not this time. Looks like it's going to take it. You could even target the initial balance low down here, 788. What the yellow one is, price has been rejecting it. JX, that's the VWAP. That is the VWAP. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. What lot size and how many ticks? Money video depends on what size account you're using. So, for example, I'll use the 50Ks. You can go 10 contracts, 63 ticks, no stop loss on the 50K if you're going to hedge it or full send it. 10 minis, 63 ticks, one way, one the other. If you're using the 250K, it needs to be 27 minis, 111 ticks, or 112 ticks technically. Same thing. So that's why it's easier to pass a 50K than 150 or 250K. You only need 63 ticks, 62, 63. I don't know the exact math, somewhere in there. And then you need basically double that to pass the other one. So yeah, our GC 10 contracts, 31 ticks. Yeah, that makes sense. Sell now? You could, Mounza. I'm not going to. I will not be selling here. I'm not going to be taking any more trades until after the bond auction. So the blue is the 200 EMA. You're correct. But I'm going to go. I'm probably going to go 27 contracts, 27 minis, 111, 112 ticks. And I'll probably just enter one long and enter one short at close and just see what happens. If it rips me, it rips me. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. If you're trading the 25Ks, then it's 77 ticks with 4 minis. You just do the math. You just do the simple math. So you go, okay, if I can use 10 minis and I need $1,500 or $3,000, what's 3,000 divided by 200 is 15. So 15 points times 4 ticks per point, plus 1 tick for your commission. Don't forget the commission tick. And that's how you get the math. So I think it comes out to be 60 ticks. I usually go a tick or two higher. I think that's what I'm probably leaning to, crypto. I'm probably going to go long and short. Just right after close, I'll probably just go ahead and do it. So here's another long setup. It's like, you see how we're when you don't know your bias, you can play this OTE to OTE all day. Like, this is the easiest way to do it. Like, this setup's okay. I'm not taking it. Did we sweep any liquidity on the way down? Some. Yeah, we swept some. Did we sweep this? No. Are we delivering from anything? We're not. So based on the time of day, based on the setup, this is probably a B2C setup. Will it work? It might. You're also going to be longing into a previous inversion, which I don't like doing. So I'm not going to take it, but it's a B or C setup if you want to take it. You do have equal highs up here at the 2450s. So that would be your entry now, close above. So those equal highs pretty much would be your break even stop as well. Like I said, this is like a BC setup. It may fail. Yeah, we're talking about NVIDIA earnings, Matt. What's going on, Joaquin? Yeah, no worries. Join the stream whenever. The market closes at 5 p.m. Eastern. 4:10 is when Topstep stops allowing you to take trades. But with APEX, you can trade from all the way to 5 p.m. So, got plenty of time. Yeah, it could whipsaw, Matt. Very well could whipsaw. But if it whipsaws and you're hedging, maybe at least whipsaws 30 points, right? You only need 30 points to get that thing passed. So, we'll see. Mine's I'm not selling here. This is a long setup for me. Technically, I'm not taking it because this is a B2C setup. It might fail. Probably 60% win rate on this setup, I'd say, which is still reasonable. But do I want a 60% win rate or an 85 to 90? I prefer the 85 to 90. So. And the stop on this is going to be a close back below the gap. You submitted your Apex payout on the 16th. It's still under review. Yeah, I think you'll be all right. It's only been 6 days. You'll be okay. I'm sure you're doing things just ain't right. You're doing things right. So, and look at that rejection we're getting there. The only saving grace on this might be the VWAP bounce. So now that we created a new swing, now this is your break-even stop. So now if we get back above 20, then that's what you're hoping for. At worst, at the very best, you're probably going to have a break-even trade. At worst, it's going to close below the gap, and you're going to be stopped out for, what, 8 points? 6 points? You like that reaction. So if it gets back to this line, you should be moving your stop to break even. Because above this line, it should just go if it's going to go. If you're in the right direction, it should just go. But you see the difference in like this trade setup and the one that we took earlier, where as soon as we entered, it was kind of going in our favor. This is what you get with B's and C's. It just doesn't go right away. It doesn't mean it won't be a break even and that it won't work. It just means it's going to put you through some stuff. All right, now stop to break even. And let's see if it runs here without touching your stop. Break even, stop. And see, that's how I manage these inversions, and that's why the win rate is so high. Even on a B or a C setup, you're still at least going to give it a chance to go, and you're going to get out break even. That's why I move the stops the way I move them. That's why the rules are the way they are. They protect you on those ones that could be losers. So, yes, climbing. Yeah, I mean, we might, Matt, right? We might. But do you really want to continue to sit here and fight in this trade? I wouldn't. So, it's uncomfortable being in the consolidation range. Yeah. Yeah, fish lips. I mean, as long as you guys didn't do anything outside the TOS, I think you'll be just fine. Now, watch what happens here. This thing is probably going to close below now. So if you didn't move your stop to break even based on the rules, getting back above the swing, then you're probably going to be punished here. And there are some people that take these trades and they put their stops down here and they don't move it. And that's fine. You know, and then they just target the previous high. If that's the way you do it, you're going to have less of a win rate, but you're probably going to, you know, have bigger winners than I do. And there we go. Ripping down to the VWAP here. Probably going to run this wick. And that's kind of what trading's all about. Is like weeding out the setups that are not A's, right? If it's not an A, why are you taking it? Shouldn't be taking it. What's the time? What time is the next red news? 1 o'clock, money. So you're going to see, it'll be a little bit of a delay. It'll be 1:02 before those numbers actually, before we get a reaction off of them. Now, this is what price will do, right? You take a B or a C up here and watch what happens. Price will come back. It will sweep the liquidity now. It will hold. And now it will create a much cleaner inversion for you to play off of. And that's what price does to you when you take those B's and C's. Now you want to see it sweep this, or maybe even touch IBH low, and then create you a clean inversion to come back up here, which is where you were targeting previously. That's what it does to you. That's why it's dirty sometimes. What was that about moving stops? Basically, if you create an internal swing, which we did here, then we get back above it, I move my stop to break even. All I was saying was like some people leave their stops at the swings. They target the high, and they leave their stop at the swing. I don't do it that way, but you could. Thanks, Fish Lips. Fred, 8K away, pretty happy. Yeah, but if you're 8K away, that's not too bad. ES moves down 1 point, NQ moves down 12. Yeah. So now does this setup make more sense if we get it out of here? Now, what do we have here? We have 2 gaps in the leg, so what do we need to do? We need to move up in time frames to the 2-minute chart. We'll see how this candle closes. If it bounces out of here, all right, let's move up to the 2-minute. Because we want to have a time frame with a single gap in the leg. That's what you want. I hate when this thing does this. All right, now it's good. So you want to see this candle close and leave this gap. Now this one would be more of an A setup, right? We're in discount. What makes it not A is the theory of it in itself is a good setup. Equal highs above at the 24s, sweep of liquidity, delivery from a gap. We're in discount. What does not make it an A setup is the time of day and the fact that we got news in 10 minutes. For those reasons, I'm not going to take it. Yeah, there's your 30-second wick. Exactly. Yeah, if you held that original inversion that we had, then if you didn't move your stop, you just hit your target, you know. So time of day, the fact that we have 3-star news in 10 minutes makes this not an A setup. I'm not going to be participating. Oops. I just deleted my 5-minute gap. Oh, well. Put it back. Didn't mean to do that. Explain why price hit stop loss and reverse back to our intended direction. Well, it depends on what you're looking at, money. We were just, so the setup that we looked at there was a B to C setup, right? So what makes it an A setup? If you're looking for an A setup, it needs to sweep the liquidity. It needs to deliver from the gap. So it hadn't done those things. So when it fails on a B or C setup, then that tells you it's probably, when this closes back below, that tells you price is probably coming here. It's not 100% of the time, but that kind of gives you an idea what's going to happen. So that's why you didn't see me participate in that trade. I didn't like that trade. I'm not going to take that trade. If you don't see me taking it, then there's probably a reason, right? 1 minute closed above, 2 minute closed above, and it still did not go to equal highs on the 1 minute at 24.50. So why it fails, couldn't tell you. All I know is it doesn't meet the criteria for an A setup. This would meet the criteria, right? Probably a 1-to-1 R here, 17-point target with about a 12, 13-point stop. So this would meet it, but the time of day would keep me out of this trade. And the fact that we have news in a few minutes. Not going to be entering a trade this close to news, because price will do whatever it wants to do. Now, I do expect some sort of reaction here at 102. So could you take an initial balance, low bounce here? Maybe. And see, if we don't get the 2 minute setup here, which it doesn't look like we're going to get it, you could still get a 30-second long setup out of here, or a 1 minute. So we'll see. We have a bond auction, Nordmark. You're busy chatting in the My Funded Futures. Yeah, we have a bond auction. I'll show you guys. 20-year bond auction right here. 2-star. 1 o'clock. That's going to move the market. Now, will it be like the bond auction normally is since we got the FOMC minutes? Maybe not. I do expect it to do something. Yeah, I'm going to wait too. See your 30-second long setup. There is a 30-second long here. If the 30-second chart closes above 801, you could take a long here, but I'm not going to take it. And would it technically be an A setup? Yeah, the only thing that makes it not an A setup is the time of day in the news. So just kind of pushing above there. Didn't close yet. Stop and go to break even at, I don't know. I think we push up into the 807s. So it seems to make sense, right? That spot right there seems to make sense on a push up. 806. So you make 5 or 6 points off this trade if you took it. I'm not taking it, but that little wick right there looks nice. Actually, don't really expect that to hold us down at all, to be honest. We'll see. Yes, approaching the VWAP there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, if you're just now joining us, we are green on the day. We're up huge. 60, 110, and 130. That's it. That's it. Being very conservative today. You know, a lot of news this afternoon, so price action's been okay. We did have like 30 minutes or so, 11:05 to like 11:47, I guess 45 minutes of trash earlier. And then kind of at the open here was kind of garbage, but it's not been horrible. It's not been horrible. Didn't quite make it down there to initial balance low at the 88.75s. Yes, holding up there at the 40. Got a pivot point right there. You got the VWAP at the 40-50 area. So we'll see if it wants to get through there. Again, we got the news here in about 6 minutes. 1 o'clock in 3.5 minutes, but 1:02 will be when the news hits, typically. So I wouldn't expect much until 1:02. We'll see what the news holds, and then I'll probably take a break to go get some food, guys. So to me, I would take it off at 8:06. If you're currently in that 30-second long, I'd probably scale there and then go break even. Let's go, Israel Mapile. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Appreciate you. Oh, my goodness. I like to use investing.com. I like to use investing.com. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see what happens, guys. We're a couple minutes here away from 1. Like I said, I don't expect any action until 1:02. But this thing should, did we hit 6? Yeah, did we hit 06 yet? I don't know if we did. Okay, there we did now. So I would scale there and go break even if you're in that trade. It's not one I was taking, but it was fine. It's just too close to the news for me. What do you guys think at the bond auction? Is it going to do anything at 102? Are we going to make new highs? Are we going to hang out? Going to make new lows? What are we going to do? New highs, new lows? I don't know. Thank you for everyone who subscribed right there. Looks like we got 3 more people in here. Didn't get your notification that you subscribed. That's because you're probably got a private account there. So, for those of you who did subscribe, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You are the man. You the man. Lower for higher later. That could be fish lips. That could be, right? Let's kind of zoom out here. I don't know. I think everybody thinks that NVIDIA is going to just blow the top off the market today. I'm not so sure. I would like to see a run through the 54s. That area from yesterday. I don't know why it's not marked out now, but yeah, this should be here. I would like to see a run through 54.50 on this news. We'll see, though. 754.50. 4 hours, new candle, so we'll definitely have a move. Let's go. Yeah, 754.50. We have triple equal lows down there. Dorian Strazuski, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. So, Bassett thinks new highs. Not doing much. Yeah, it may not do anything. We'll see. We need 1 more minute. This next candle. The next candle. Let's see the opening of the next candle. How's it going, Dorian? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if the bond auction does anything today. Normally, we get nice volatility off these larger auctions like the 20 and 30-year, the 10-year. But maybe it does nothing today since we got the FOMC minutes in an hour. Jamie's all in short. Uh-oh. It's going to the moon since Jamie's all in short. Oh, let's see here. 1 more leg down. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Let's wait for it. Wait. Be patient. Wait for it. Nothing. Nothing. It must just be like that on FOMC day. NVIDIA earnings. Maybe it's just waiting. Disappointing. Louis short ES. I don't like that, Louis, to be honest. We just broke through the VWAP there. Good luck. I hope it works for you, but I don't know if I like it. Give it a second. Give it a second. Maybe if the Nasdaq rejects the VWAP here, maybe we push down. 3 more minutes, says Alito. Spooling up here. Maybe it goes higher. Maybe it goes lower. I don't know. I'm not in it, so either way, doesn't matter so much to me. Doesn't matter so much to me. We are tackling this 2-minute, though. We got to get above that 2-minute. It could be interesting. Let's think about this 2-minute. I don't know. Oracle Max knows. I don't know what Max is doing. He's chilling. He's chilling. Uh-oh, now we're getting a little reaction, a little dumpage. 5 points. The reaction's huge. All right, let's see what we get. Interesting spot here. You would think this might hold this area. Let's see, though. How's everybody P&L looking today? Everybody green or what? You green, you red? What we looking like? $8.15s kind of look a little tasty here. We'll see. Pasture 50K eval. Let's go. Nice. Anna's down 1,500. That sucks. Black Beauty's green. Nice. I like it. JF Donovan, both green. Louis green, 1,300. Yes, Jen, you can hedge evaluations all day, every day. 7 days a week. All right. 6 days a week. Half red, half green. Uh-oh. But yeah, Jen, there's pretty much nothing off limits in the evals there. Nothing's off limits. Yeah, Jamie, I get that problem sometimes too. I'm like, oh man, been sitting here too long. Let's take a trade. Are we going to retest the 12s here? A little VWAP touch. Red and out enjoying a beer. That's the way to do it, AB. Red, just take the day off. Be done with it. All right, guys, we're 15 subscribers away from 3,500. Can we get there? 15 people watching that's not subscribed, help me get there. If we get to 3,500, maybe I'll do something. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe we will reward you guys. Maybe we'll come up with some sort of a reward. I don't know what it'll be, but something. Everyone always wants cash. Or it could be another beer for AB. You flipped your main PA. So working on the others. You're still up 2.5. Nice. 2.5 is still good, crypto. Well, you were red on it? Do I ever get free account codes? No. I do not. I've asked for them before, but I don't know. I'm not a pushy person. And so, like, if I send you an email and you don't respond, I'm not going to send another one. Typically for like a free account. I reached out to My Funded Futures. I know Apex is supposed to give me free accounts to give away at certain levels. I'm quite certain I'm probably above those levels, and I haven't heard from them. I don't know if I have to reach out to them for them or not, but maybe I will. What's green? Green means you are making money. Infinite Universe. No, I don't mentor anybody. We just stream live every day, and that's it. Just stream live every day. We are not a professional trader. We don't sell a course. We don't do any of that. So we're not really here to teach. I mean, like I do like read price and call out what I see, but in general, I try not to, I try to say don't copy trades or whatever. If you're taking the same strategy as me, then I think it's fine. But if you're not, it's difficult. Yeah, that auction was horrible. By infinite, I don't think you need, I don't like, if I'm being honest with you, I don't know how new you are in your trading, but everything's readily available on YouTube for you to kind of be able to learn and be successful without a mentor or without anybody showing you. Because here's the thing. What someone else does and how they trade may not be how you trade. It may not align with your personality. You might be uncomfortable taking the entries, uncomfortable holding them. So you need to find a strategy that works, and you also need to find a strategy that aligns with your personality and allows you to be successful. So I like a strategy that allows me to move my stop quickly. That's what this does. I take risk off very quickly. And does that cost me sometimes? For sure. But I like a strategy that allows me to move the stop quickly. So it really is just like find what you're comfortable with, find what works for you, and just go with that. That's all you got to do. Sounds easier than it is, I guess. Mancini just tweeted, 53.35 was today's support as posted, and ES certainly agrees. Testing it exact this morning, then again 1 hour ago. Yeah, I did test it earlier. Market has essentially stopped moving now as we coil and await for catalyst. 53.35 is now weak, it says. It's hard to trade alone. It's easier to trade in a like-minded group. Yeah, well, we're here every day, Infinite. You can always join us here. But you certainly can trade your own way. You can ask questions. People here trade differently than me, and that's completely okay. So if you have questions, we're always here to try to help. But we're not here to teach you how to trade. You can do that yourself. And, but if you have a question, we have no problem answering it. So. Exactly. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I mean, you could take this trade if it closed above here on the 2 minute, but I really don't feel like we're going to do anything until 2 o'clock. So I don't think we're going to do anything until 2. I do think I'm going to run and grab some food right quick, guys. I'm hungry. So I want to be back before FOMC hits. Yeah, we're bored. Exactly. Can we talk about our trades here? Yeah, of course. No, SA. SAAA. Talk about anything you want. We don't mind. Share your ideas. Talk about if you're long, you're short, whatever. Nobody's here who's going to make fun of you or nothing. We're going to be like, we hope it works for you. Or we might say, we don't like it. But that doesn't mean you're wrong. You're probably right. So, but anyways, I'm going to take about 20, 30 minutes here, guys. I'm going to grab some food. I'm just going to leave the stream running. I will be back. And then we'll watch FOMC and we'll try to trade into the close here. So give me 20, 30 minutes here, and we'll be back. Hang out, hit the like button, subscribe. If we're at 3,500 subscribers by the time I get back, we'll do a giveaway of some capacity. If we're not there by the time I get back, we'll still do it if we get there. So I'll be back. All right, we're back. We haven't ate yet, but we're back. Oh, we made it to the 24s off that 2-minute inversion. Anybody take that? I probably would not have. But hey, you could take it. You could have taken it. Anyways, alrighty. Kid Poker, what's up? New law passed. Q only goes up. Have I updated Quantower? They have the middle line to rectangles. I don't know if I've updated it lately. It's interesting though, Jose. Look at that rejection right off the 24s. Look at that. Check her out. So I guess we got to make a decision here on whether we are going to do anything. Nicholas, yeah, I'm going to trade the news. Wow, look at this thing sell down. ES retesting 35s here. Maxi barking. There's initial balance. Just nothing. Look at this thing front running. Wow. All right, it's going to go to the 54s, looks like. Got the triple equal lows down there at the 54s. Is it going to run through there? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 5 here across 4 accounts. Let's go. Nice job, only trades. I mean, the question is, do we find a spot to get in? Or do we just jump in? You never want to just jump in, right? But, I mean, darn if it doesn't look like it's going to run right through there. Hey, let's go. Tango down. 7X Core. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. 10 more to go before we get to 3,500. I don't know. I mean, we could take an inch, maybe like this area doesn't look bad for a short, maybe like 88s. Initial balance retest. I don't know that we get a pushback up that high. Maybe something like that. Maybe. Only up from here, you think? I don't know. You don't think we go down anymore? We have triple equal lows down there at the 54s. It would be a sell, Tango. I don't really know though. This is not my kind of trade I normally take, but I think it might make sense. Yeah, Ash, that's what I'm saying down there, 754 area, equal lows, 755s. Just trying to see if we can get a little wick test in here. Get a little retest of this wick. That's also initial balance low. We'll see here what we get. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. It's all right. We are awfully close to FOMC, so. I did not eat yet. I just got the food. So, of course, now Max is my best friend. Oh, man, that looks good. I went to this little stand. It's a restaurant. A little Mexican restaurant. I've ate there before, but I never had this. Ordered the enchilada. I was going to try it. Looks pretty good. I think so too. Only trades kind of makes sense. Gregorian 53. 18653. That's a good ways down there. All right, I don't know if I want to leave this limit on here now. I don't like the fact that it's ran away without me, so I think we make it to the 54s here, but man, it's so tough for me to just get in here. The name of the place is what's the name of the place? What is the name? I can't remember. It's not on anything that... I don't think it's on anything they give me. What's the name of that place? It's a weird name. Here, I'll look it up for you. Every time you walk away, Mad Moxie, guess what? Don't walk away. All right, I don't know here. Do we want to try this again? Twisted Burrito. That's what it's called. Yes. Oh, yeah, there it is. Twisted Burrito. Crystal said it. Regular person. I haven't taken any entries with them, so I don't know. Okay, here we go. Now I can probably take a short here. Let's see. Such dangerous trade, though. I'm going to think too long as I'm not going to be able to enter. So I had a small 30-second inversion short there. Could have taken it. Yeah, JX. You don't even have to submit it until you're ready. So you submit it yourself. So if you're not ready to pay it, just don't submit it. Just don't submit it. I don't want to get punished here. I want to jump in, but then again, I don't want to be punished. So I don't want to be punished. And my fear is that's what will happen. I shall be punished. I know it's going to go. I know it's going to make the 54s, but it's like... All right, this actually might. If it comes back up into this area before it runs them, which I don't think it will, but. $259,700 highest I've been. 5,300. Let's go. He jumped in real quick, half a second, made 30 cents and jumped out. Hey, let's go. No boom yet, Gizmo. Now it's a boom. Now it is a boom. I'm actually targeting lower here. I'm looking for 40. Looking for 40 on an eval there. All right, let me try these. Let me try this enchilada right quick. It looks really good. Could have put some rice in here with it, though. Woo, that is spicy. Oh my God. I'm not gonna be able I'm not gonna be able to eat that. Oh my God, that's too spicy. Hey Muhammad, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You paper handed over there, Husk? I'm looking for 40. Stops at 72. Break even on the runner. Break even. Woo. I can't eat that. That's too hot. Like I'm pretty weak as it is on those, but that's a little too hot. Goodness. That burned my face off. We'll give it a try in a little bit. We did get a backup, so I thought it might be too hot, but we do have a backup here. Burger and fries are the backup. All right. I guess I need to get ready for the FOMC if I'm going to make any trades on it. Not sure yet. Haven't really decided. I do think we move lower here. Man, this is kind of what I was thinking before we ran the level that I wanted. So before we ran the 54s, I was wanting to push back up into this gap. I was going to enter there, but didn't give it to me before. FOMC minutes. Let's see here. We may make a play on it. Let's see. You bought more? Oh, wait. Do I already? Yeah, I already have those set up. All right. I'm going to sweep the 814. I don't know. I think that's too high. Kimber. Oh. Saw you were up a few bucks earlier, Kimber. How'd you end? Pretty good. We're green on the PAs. Not huge, but like I'm only trading 3 at a time. So not huge wins. And then I've taken some trades on this other one. I don't even know where I'm at, to be honest with you. Up 570 bucks. We're stuffing our face right now, in case you're wondering. I mean, does this sell down to 37? Did we just short now? Nicholas, how many evals did I do before I got my first payout? All right, Nicholas. So keep in mind that I didn't do it the correct way. I did it the wrong way, as I tend to do. So I think probably 70, something like that. One win, one break even. You had rhythmic issues this morning. 2 15-second data stalls. I heard other people say that. I heard other people say the same thing. I really didn't have any issues. I do like this higher low here. This looks all right for a long ski. For a long ski up to 7 initial balance low again. I'm going to hit you guys with a commercial. Some of you anyway. I'm not going to take it because we're so close to FOMC, but looks okay for a little long here. Break-even stop would be 774. I'd scale there. It's not much, but it's like 6 points, 7 points. See if it would have worked. It's kind of the first inversion after a big move. Sometimes those fail, but... yeah, hopefully they don't give you the good old it's rhythmic issue and sorry type deal. That's what they do a lot of times. Today's a good day. That's a good day to take off. Oh, Gizmo, you're up 1,300. Let's go. Nice job. Well, only thing I'll tell you, Camber, is I had the same problem the other week. I blew a PA because I was stuck in a long. It wouldn't let me exit. I sent them a recording. They didn't do anything. They said, oh, it's a rhythmic issue. Sorry. So hopefully they don't tell you that. I don't blame you, Gizmo. I'd be done too. That's the smart thing to do. Do you guys think we're going to have a decent move? Sorry if I'm like smacking in y'all's ear. I am eating. I'm not going to lie. But do you guys think we're going to have a decent move on these FOMC minutes? What do y'all think? What's the general consensus? Or is the real move going to be saved for after the market closes? You felt like Rhythmic doesn't do enough maintenance on their Apex servers? Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure what kind of a move we'll get. I don't know. Fred, you can hear me? Sorry. I'm over here chomping away. I'm hungry. I'm not going to lie. Oh, man. I didn't realize they put onions on this. We can just take the onions off. No biggie. I like onions, but I don't like really thick cut raw onions on my burgers. So, in case you're wondering, I don't mind like finely chopped onions, but I don't like real thick. Yeah, the backup plan was a burger from the Mexican restaurant, in case you're wondering. Yeah, grilled onions I can do. Raw onions, not so much. All right, what do you guys think? Do you think that we're going to have some movement FOMC? Because if we are, I may put the boys on the table on my my Topstep funded. I don't know. Only trades. You're hungry. Fried onions. Yes, they do. They usually, Camber, we have about a 100-point move on the FOMC minutes. But since that we have the Nvidia news after the market closes, I don't know if we'll just kind of wait on that. How did those gold contracts taste? So I don't know. I'm not quite sure what to do. I got a couple of minutes to decide here, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I'm not quite sure. I was thinking about trying to send some 25Ks. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough I don't know if there's going to be enough movement. A 25K, though, we could do. I mean, I could switch over to the 25Ks. We need 4 Connies. Need like 74 ticks. Ish. I don't know. Tom doesn't think it's going to go but 30 points. I mean, maybe. Tasted like $900. I like it. All right, guys, I need 9 more subscribers to get to 3,500. So if you're watching and you've not yet pressed the subscribe button, what are you doing? It's free. We are here every day. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. 32, we'll leave that there. It's fine. We have 2 minutes here. I'll probably rest my long. Do you ever notice after the first candle prints, the second candle reverts? Sometimes, Frank. Sometimes. Sometimes that is the case. VWAP's at 806. The short is the one that's kind of concerning, I guess. I mean, if we get like a huge wick, I don't know. Just waiting for 2. Well, I'm going to bracket like above and below. I like that. This push into the VWAP there, maybe. And then below, kind of. I'm going to count on us going like lower if we get below the lows there. So it's kind of how we'll play it. Something like that. Well, let's see what happens. We got a minute. And whichever one we get tagged in on, I'll just cancel the other one. Kind of want to move this one up some, but I think it'll be okay. There's that little wick lower there. A little fake out to the downside there. I think I'm going to cancel that one now. Oh, maybe that was the bad idea. Oh. That's a good idea. It felt like it was going to be a fake out to the downside. That's why I canceled that. I don't know if I like any play now, to be honest. It's going to take it off. And maybe we'll look for a normal trade here. You caught the whole short? I took it on, I did get in on my other account. I mean, I do think we rerun this wick here. But whether or not we got an opportunity to get in there, I don't know. Up to 2K, let's go. So it looks like Tom was, let's see how big that was. Tom was wrong. That was 37 points. Wrong, Tom. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong, Tom. I love to pick on time. Got to respect volatility. Come on, rip it down. Currently in a skort over here. Stops at break even. Let's go. Looking for the 24s. Let's go. Let's go. We took the skort. Nice job, Gizmo. So it looks like the short probably would have paid there. If I would have entered it at the same time I entered the other one, yeah, we would have got it, but it's all right. Boom, $1,225 on the 30K. Let's go. Jumped in on the same short over here on the Express Funded, 451 bucks. Let's go. Let's see. 668? I don't know. Tom's trying to make it to Trader Oracle's next meme section. Oh. Sorry I didn't take that in front of you guys, but that was a bit there was no setup there, but like on news, when we create a wick and we move away from it, like typically we're going to run the other one. So now I would kind of expect price to return to the 771 at some point here. I don't know what they said, Citizen. I never look at them. I don't care. I just react to what the market does. All right, let's try this burger. It's bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomato, mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup. In case you're wondering. All right, we might send it here. Let's see. Rip it. We need no pullbacks on this. This has just got to go because we're full size here. We can't take a pullback. Full size. Rip it. All right, it's a valid trade, but we cannot take much of a pullback here. Let's go. 68s. Come on. Run it. Run it. This is what kills me on these types of trades because it pushes up. I'll be up $600-700. Then it pulls back, and that just kills my drawdown. So then even though I can't even hold through the entire pullback, I mean, I have to, obviously I'm full sending, but I don't want it to pull back because then that's just going to screw me up. It's going to blow the accounts and then end up working still. So I need to run through here quick. Not asking for much. All of them saying go. Fade me. Why you fade me? I'm just looking for 68. Is everybody else long too? Who's long? Who's long here? ES reclaimed third, the 22s here on this push back up. I mean, this is going to work. The question is whether I got enough drawdown to make it work. It's going to be what the question will be. Probably not. Or at least I think it works. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. You're long, Oliver. I mean, at this point, I can't worry about what it does, right? It just goes or it doesn't. So let's just eat our burger. It's got to go. Problem is, like, every time it moves up and then moves back down, moves up, just takes money off my drawdown. So we probably got, like, nothing left on drawdown now. I don't even know. All right, JX, appreciate you. All right, back above this wick, we should go here if we can get it. Let's get back above 60 strong. Gotta go. That's crazy, only trades. All right, looks like it's going to pop us. That's crazy. Sounds like a lot of people having problems with the rhythmic. I don't know. I'm not having any issues right now, but that I know of. Maxie, we need a bark. We need a bark, bud. Let's go, Bad Rugrat. I mean, I think it goes. It's just a matter of whether or not this kills us on the drawdown. I mean, that's, you know. It's like this is the second time we've been up, what, 9 points? And then back to break even. So I'm not quite sure. Like, doesn't that take it off every time? I don't know if it does or if it doesn't. Not quite sure. Tough one, tough one, tough one. All right, we're pulling back now, so might get us. You got to flatten from it, disconnect. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, good then. I didn't know if it did it like every time it went up. You think Apex is doing it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess the good news is we left equal highs there, but no refund. 678.25. Oh, I have no idea, Gizmo. I mean, it could. I don't tend to guess. I mean, it could go there for sure. I prefer it go to 768.25 first. I would prefer it. All right, so I am going to actually put a stop in. We get back above the equal highs. Oh, I guess I'll have to do it differently, but so I'm going to put a stop in if we get back above these equal highs because it's got to run then or it may just fail. As much as I hate doing that when I'm full sending something, I think it's logical in this scenario. Knocked my hamburger box off. 785 before. Yeah, let's do it. Come on, you can do it. You're putting me through enough stress over here. I mean, we could always exit at the equal highs and just find a better spot, I guess, but we've held this long, so it's kind of like placing random. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. I'm not quite sure. Maybe I need to keep an eye on mine. Funny thing is, I'm in this on more than one. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a second. Looks funky. I'm in it on an eval over here, too. So. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Guys, we're not asking for much here. We're not asking for much. No, I meant rip it up, not down, jackass. Here, I'm using Quantower and the Quantower copier. Yeah, the minutes are just, you know, it's not much, but sometimes you get some reaction off of them. The days when they don't speak on the same day, it's a little less, but. All right, looks like it might just be the death here. Going to be pretty close here because we were up like, we can only go down as many points as we went up. So 738 is going to kill us, kill the account, 738-ish. Extreme chopping around here. Donovan, last day is tomorrow. Yeah, wrong rip it. That's right. It's the wrong way. That's not what I meant. Come on, man. It's not the direction I wanted you to rip it. I said rip it up. Specifically. Rip it up. Donovan, I don't know. I will check in a minute. Some people said that it's tomorrow at noon, but let me look on Apex website. Bulenox 90% off sale is through the end of the month, so all right, we might get toasted here. 1 day, 9 hours, so yeah, that should be until midnight. Uh-oh, and there we go. Ripped our face off. Closed us out. Lovely. Well, we gave it the old college try. It's all we could do. We definitely don't be entering a trade with 4 now. Not the man on that one. Not the man volatility. I don't know. It's all right. I knew when I entered and then it didn't go. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe we should have taken partial. Maybe we should have taken smaller size. Could be either way. Could be either way. ES losing the 22s there after it had reclaimed it. Well, that sucks, man. I guess with Rhythmic having all these issues, I mean, maybe there's a chance they do something about it, but not likely. That sucks. Everybody's having issues there with the Rhythmic. Oh, mine just made a noise. My Quantower just made a noise like I exited a trade just now. Strange. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Rhythmic's having issues. Yeah. Pedraza, Jose, I don't know, man. Like, it's something's going on. I don't have my R trader up. Seems like we want to make new lows here. It's going to move through the lows here. It's going to touch the 680s, like somebody was calling out earlier. Oliver Wolf waiting on the NVIDIA numbers. Yeah. That was a tough one there. I think we do touch the 90s if we get pushed through the 700s here. Yeah, I guess that's true. Flatten the accounts there. 690s here. 680 and 8, 690. Is it going to make it there? Let's push it on through there. Pushing back up here off the 700s. You were long for 717, went to 770. Now you're down 800. Oh, that sucks. Man, look at that rip off the 92s, 93 area. You were buying micros on the way down? Not a good look. Well, I guess it turns out okay now. I might participate here. Let's see what happens. ES tap 5311 there. Double check Mancini's tweet on that. The 11 might have been the buy zone. I can't remember. I do not remember. Strong push back above 700, though. I think this thing continues down. Problem was Apex, not Rhythmic. Your Bulenox account's copying the same trades. Apex execute perfectly. Oh, that's crazy. One account's at plus 8K, Alito. I don't know if you just take it, right? Oh. I'm considering a short here. I don't know. It's kind of lower in the leg, but like this thing's giving me the vibe that it still wants to go lower. I don't know. We'll see. Free 250K accounts for all affected. Hey, let's go. Trading Arsenal. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Gonna kind of watch this area here. We are very low in the leg, but I still think we go lower. And so I may try to grab 5 or 6 points out of this, just to the swing. Kind of target the swing here. Kind of a 1-to-1. I don't love it, but be a very, very high risk trade here. I'm just considering. So we might take it on momentum here. We'll see. I don't think we're going to get a clean close below here. Something like this. Oops, I forgot my stop's not in. And just look for a little resweep of the low here. I want to see a push back through that whole number quickly here. Come on. There we go. Easy read. Easy game. Easy game. Who said trading's hard? Another entry on the My Funded Futures account now, $1,750. Just completely demolishing that one today. 280 on this one. 110 on that one. And 130 on that one. Let's go. Hey, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Reese Leithling. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, let's get off the dirty girl. See how I went down to the 30-second there because there was no short setup there on the 1 minute? So you look at the 1 minute, there's no short there. There's no short. We retapped into the inversion. We held it. And we're extremely low in the leg, but if you believe the draw is lower, then it's okay to take it, right? We really could have got short out of this once we pushed back up, failed to go higher, and then we kind of inverted that back to the downside. You could have taken the short there too, but anyways, headquarters hits hard. AF, yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, yeah. You just saw how Aquan Tower was placing trades on your 10 accounts. I don't know. Agon, sorry to butcher your name. You're not the only one. I've not had it happening to me, but maybe Apex will do something. I don't know. I mean, I would hope they would, but I don't know. It's hard to know. Ghost in the machine. ICT's doing it. ICT's to blame. Crypto, I keep mine open all times. This is up at all times. Positions, working orders. And I'm constantly watching it. I like watching it. It kind of sucks that we failed that eval right there. It was actually 4 25K evals, so it feels bad, but I don't know. I may just, if I buy more of those 25Ks, I already got 5 past that are just kind of waiting. If I buy more, then may just trade them normal. Had to zoom in there. I thought that was triple equal O's from like, you know, from far away, it looked relatively equal, but no, zoomed in, it's not. Oh, yeah. You're right, Crypto. I lost a bunch. It was like 10. Listen, if they got any sort of like if this is happening to this many people, they gotta do something to take care of them. In my opinion. Lost 250 random, Jose. That sucks. You thought Jensen Wong hacked you? I don't know who that is. Admirals, NQ and ES in long buy area now. Maybe. I mean, we might be front running the NVIDIA numbers to just send it to the moon, which is what a lot of people are thinking anyway. So, past one eval, lost one. Well, that's all right, Kevin. 50%. Can't complain, right? Can't complain. I don't run 50%. I run 35, 40%, somewhere in there. 35% if I'm normally trading them. Much better lately, but I'm just talking about overall at this point in my trading. Overall, it's at about 35, 36%, I think. But, yeah, we failed those 4 there. Feels bad, but I like that trade, though. Like, the only thing I will say, it's the first inversion after a big move. And what I just say earlier, like, those are the ones that will fail. Because if the draw is lower, you know, it's going to fail. And that's what it did. But it's okay. I'd rather fail those 4 evals and make money on my PAs all day long. So if I had a preference, that's the preference. So, Methodical Man equals Patrick Whelan and Alpine trades. I wish I made money like they did. Oh, I wish I made money like them. I am way less than them. They make way more money than I do. You're expecting NVIDIA earnings to do the opposite of whatever the dominant. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, Ash. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with full sending an eval. If you're confident you can get it into payout. Top affiliate money prop gamblers. I mean, Top G, my affiliate money is not, you know what my affiliate money is. It's not life-changing money. I made more than that at my regular job. So, I made way more than that at my regular job. So, but it does allow me to be able to do this. And I'm probably one of the only ones, one of the very few that's honest and open about that. So I do appreciate any and all that use my affiliate codes. We do appreciate you. But trust me, I spent way more money before I had prop money than I have after. Way more money out of my own pocket. You blown over 7 eval accounts? That's not very many in low one. It's okay to step away. Just keep studying. Higher time frame levels hit. Kamal, I don't do anything right now. This is what I do. So, just lost the 250K. I was at 263.5. What in the world? That sucks, Gabor. I hope they do something about this. Fred, Patrick Whelan's not fully transparent. Oh, good one, Fred. If you can get to lifetime break even, pop the champagne. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm not that far away. There's me in the triple-digit PA and 4-digit realm. Ooh, Matty Matt, I mean, I'm not in that level, but like as far as, I mean, hell, I don't hide this stuff from you guys. I mean, just look at my Apex. If you just pay attention, look, 52 fundeds, 179 evals. So now, of course, I've got these kind of in the thing today, in the clip today, a few of those in the clip waiting, but like I don't hide it from you guys. I don't hide that from you. And that's on Apex. Let's go. Krishna Sarki. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Yuta, man. NVIDIA earnings 420. So, the difference, top 5, is there's nothing wrong with YOLOing an account if you know you can get it to pay out. If you're confident you can get it to pay out, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. And to each his own. I mean, you trade your way, we trade our way. That's fine. Getting orders long and short on its own. I don't know what's going on. Hold me. Hopefully they fix it before the frickin' NVIDIA earnings. Yeah, Matty, man, I did the same thing, man. I would blow 10, 15 accounts in a day like it was nothing when I first started. Thank you, Lizelle. Yeah, Nicholas, there will be a big move. Probably, if I had to guess, 200 points. The direction, who knows? It could be 50 points one way, 150 the other. I really don't know. Oh, thanks, Lizelle. Yeah, you don't have to trade the way I trade to watch it. I mean, like, everybody trades different, right? So I try to make rational decisions. The more aggressive ones are typically on the evals. So full tilt mental breakdown. You will 100? Holy cow. Yeah, that's a lot. 420, Nicholas. And accountability. 420. Guys, if we get to 3,500 subs here, we'll do a little giveaway for you. Maybe we can give you the money to full send an account on NVIDIA earnings. You got 350K Bulenox funded accounts, but you're struggling to trade on the PA account. If you're break even, Krishna, like, awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way you got to look at it, right? Hey, I'm break even. We're good. Don't overthink it. Break even sometimes is better than the opposite, the latter. So take your time. You'll get it. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start a little giveaway here, hoping that we just get to 3,500 before we do the giveaway. Otherwise, we won't do it. Unless you guys don't want me to do a giveaway. I'm assuming that you don't mind it. Oh, all right, we're going to do two $20 giveaways because you can get, oh yeah, Top G says no giveaway. You always blew up your funded account. You guess it will take time. Yeah, you got to just take your time. You want to see a professional trade first? Well, Top G, I don't know where you've been. I've made quite a few professional trades. Professional trades. Quite a few. Anyways, guys, we're going to do two $20 giveaways if we can get above 3,500 subscribers. Of course, you got to be subscribed to join. And the way we're going to do it, no fluff. We're going to pick the first two people. First two people will win $20. And you have to either have PayPal or Cash App to accept the monies. Rolling in the green. No, I'm not up huge. Yeah, headquarters. Don't rush to pay out. It's a good piece of advice there. Here's the thing, guys. We may not do anything until NVIDIA. We might just chop around this afternoon. So it could just be like another hour and 20 minutes of us just watching kind of deal. You're still trying to pass the eval? Hey, come on. I mean, we've all been there. Trading places is where you find your best pro trades. Let's go. Is NVIDIA earnings considered a news event? Yes. Mike Bike. It is indeed. Give you a sign to long the dong? I'll tell Max. I'll tell Max. Let's see here. Oh, is there any more news coming today? Money. The only thing is the NVIDIA news. That's it. Just the NVIDIA news. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. The 90% off sale does end tomorrow for APEX at midnight. So you got 90% off tomorrow on APEX ending at midnight. Bulenox 90% off. Option 1 account is good through the end of the month. If you're going to be using Topstep, if you're going to be picking up any accounts from Topstep, please consider using my code for that. Do appreciate it. Nicholas, I am going to be full sending 10 accounts, 5 in each direction, and I'll be live for it. $420. Blaze it, $420. Manny Matt, we're going to be full sending the 250Ks, yes. Good point, Matt. Use the code. Glorfindale, where is inversion? Well, I mean, we took an inversion earlier, long here, but it failed. This one here. Close above, never hit the internal. There's been quite a few successful inversions today. We took one up here as well, just targeted the VWAP. We've took quite a few. You didn't send full port short on the Apex PA into this at all? I did the same thing, but not with the PA. We did take some, we took a little snippet out of the Topstep account there, $451. Should have been more than that, but I didn't realize that it, I went too minis and I wanted it to be 400 per account, and it stopped it at $400. So. An unrelated note, your consistency seems to be off now, slightly. No, I didn't act any. It's been just fine for me. Hold me. I don't know. Why not limit sell buy on both? Could there be big wicks? There could be, Nicholas, and I have not decided how I'm going to do it. I don't know yet if I'm going to bracket above and below, or if I'm not. I'm not sure yet. Jen, exclamation point cash. There you go. You got it. We need one more subscriber for the giveaway to be valid. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. Do we go in there and go, cash giveaway? Nah, why not? It does kind of feel like they're setting up for a pump, right? Feels that way. I got to turn this volume down, man. I'm jamming over here. We're jamming. Yeah, it seems to make sense only trades. Seems to make sense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, St. Patrick's. We're going to full send some at the earnings there. Hey, let's go. 3,500 subs. Thank you. Nicholas, I'm using the copy trader on Quantower. Literally, you just come here. We're going to set something up, Apex. And we'll go 165. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you just come down here. You set them up. That's it. That sort of thing. That's all you do. Hit run and you're good to go. $30 a month for that. Lynn Celsi. Welcome. Lynn Solis. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Would earnings be 1 p.m. Pacific? Lavender. Let me think about it. Who's on Pacific time here? I don't know. It's 4:20 Eastern, so yeah, 1:20 Pacific sounds right. Yeah, 1:20. This is interesting. Very interesting here. We have equal highs up here. We have the data highs still up here. The 200 EMA. You could take this long here if you think we make it here. 40 points. 20-point stop. I'm not going to take it, but this probably works. I'm done trading my PAs, so stop to break even and scale for me would be right there. It's 10 points. So long triggered on the close above, stop to break even and scale here. Equal highs up here, data highs up here. So you get target, scale spot here, scale, and then final target up there. We'll see if this one actually works. $760 incoming. I think so too. Feels that way, right? But what do I know? It may not have any power until the earnings. Dead reversal printed. Love the higher time frame levels. Yeah, Admiral. I'm not great at that. I think so, St. Patrick's. Somebody told me, I don't know. Someone has said that they're going to come out that the meeting is at 20 after the call, but right after the market closes, the earnings will hit. So I really don't know which way it would be. So there we go. Break even, stop, and scale. Now target these equal highs in this. Let's go. Karen Moore, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Got about 4.5 minutes. Let me see what time it is. We'll give it maybe another 10 minutes here to get some more people in here. If you are wanting to join the giveaway, exclamation point cash in the chat. We'll get you a ticket. And Streamlabs should tell you that you got a ticket. If you don't see that you got a ticket from Streamlabs, then do it again. But 1 ticket per person there. Yeah, it could be. Could take yesterday low, Ash. But like hard to ignore this. Hard to ignore this little setup here. That's the thing about the power of inversions. Most of the time, they at least get you to break even or a scale spot. But unfortunately, over here on this one, we just didn't make it. Funny thing is, I would have passed the 25Ks on this move probably. I need like 3 more points. I need like 738. Can you get 2, please? I don't know. Can you? If you got 2 accounts, I suppose you can get 2. How many ticks do you need when you full send a 250K? 112 ticks. So what is that, like 28? Let me do the math on it. Let me make sure I'm right. I don't want to tell you wrong. Let me do the math. 15,000. Actually, let's see. 27 times 20. So $540 a point divided by 540. That's 27.7 points. So I'll just say 28 to be safe. 112 ticks. Tradeway versus Rhythmic. SAAA, I mean, man, they both have their issues from time to time. So it's really just based on personal preference. Rhythmic, you have a lot more platform options. Tradeway is just Tradeway. But Rhythmic, you can use Quantower, Ninja, Sierra Chart. I mean, there's a bunch of them. So it's up to you. Quantower says my code is invalid. Methodical. Nicolas. Do 25 and go for 30 points. You could do that. To each his own. We'll see what happens. We're at 3503 subs. Appreciate you guys. We'll probably add another 5 minutes onto the giveaway once it ends here, just to give more people a little more time to get in. We don't have very many people in the giveaway right now, guys. We got 26 people. So if you're wanting to join the giveaway, I know it's only $20, but that's a free account. It's a free account. Okay, I don't know, Nicholas. That's strange. I appreciate you trying. Just go ahead and download it without it. Or use Vola. You can use Volatility's code. I think Volatility has a code for it called Vola, V-O-L-A. That should give you like a 5 or 10% discount too. That's very true, Matt. Makes sense, right? If it's going to go 27 or whatever, it's going to go 30 probably. Headquarters, you just type in !cash. Make sure it gives you a giveaway. Make sure it gives you a ticket. I'm going to have to resume the entries because they just ended. So hold on one second. So again, if you did not get a ticket, if it didn't give you one there, just hit it again. I just reopened the entry, so for a few more minutes. Yeah, exactly, Matt. I mean, no point. I mean, like, might as well buy one and just send her. Worst that's going to happen is you pass. So that would have been a winning trade there. 10 points. I mean, not bad, right? And you would be stopped out break even on the rest. So a few more, yeah, or fail. Exactly, you know, you can pass or fail, but it's free money, right? Free money. Why not? Why not? Loaded up with NVIDIA options. What are we doing, crypto? Are we going, we're looking for it to, you look for it to go up, right? I don't know. So we'll do the giveaway here in 3 o'clock. 5 more minutes. 4.5 minutes. Exclamation point cash. Again, we're just going to draw 2 names. One right after the other. Yeah, Gizmo, I kind of agree. Feels that way. But I do like whenever I'm looking for a reversal, this is kind of what I look for. I draw this every day. You want to see a low, higher low. Like we literally draw that every day. Kind of got an extra manipulation leg here if you look. Like we got a little manipulation leg lower. And then another one lower. Another one lower. Now, let's see if it can hold. But we do have that 678 down there just kind of hanging out. Could save it for later, but just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Making sure we're not missing anything. Hashir, love from Pakistan. Nice. Welcome in, Hashir. Amir. We're in Georgia. United States, we're in Georgia. Was that a double fair value gap that was plotted for the last trade? It was, Frank. No, I don't play those that often, and I didn't take that. But I just didn't have time to switch it over to the 2 minute. It had you can see on the 2 minute it was a singular. I just didn't switch it over, but I was watching it off stream. They closed at the exact same time. So that's why I didn't switch it. So you could have taken it off either. I mean, obviously the 2 minute probably would have been the better time frame, but like I said, I got the 2 minute pulled up over here. Just didn't have time to switch it over. So I just plotted it on the 1 minute. Lost control of your Apex PA account. Can't stop it. It's in a trade for the last 15 minutes. Down to 43,000. Man, Infinite. That is crazy. They got to fix it. They have to fix it. Tech player, exclamation point. Oh, are you being silly? Exclamation point cash with no space. Oh. I hope they fix. I hope that Apex comes out and fixes this. Maybe they give me back my failed evals too, even though I had no issues. I'm not trying to be greedy, but I'd take my evals back if I got them, you know? Oh, Anna, yeah, my girlfriend's saying the same thing. I have the same problem. If you notice, I about 2 days a week, sometimes 3. I have to go pick the kids up at 2:40, and I usually just end the stream. So Inlow's probably already in there, huh? Let me see. No space, no space, exclamation point cash. Fred, you got a ticket? We're going to do the giveaway here in about 1 minute. 1 minute. You got 1 minute to get your ticket. Once I close it, it will be closed. Well, maybe I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. Only trades. No way. I mean, Infinite Universe. Maybe the Nvidia, maybe it leaves you in the trade and then the earnings shoot it up 200 points and it closes you out for like 30,000 in profit. That'd probably be bad too, huh? You're in when I buy at 728. I mean, that's an aggressive buy. I mean, a close back below this would be, I would get out of it, but I'll probably go break even stop above here as well. It's just the way I would trade it, but that's just me. That probably guarantees that it's just a break even trade, but I like to protect my neck. Istat Hos? Eat at Joe's? All right. Countdown. 5, 4, 3. Well, let's see if I Love Music. Did I Love Music get a ticket? Oh, you did. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close the entries. Oh, really, Donovan? Really, Donovan? All right, Donovan. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get it in there, Donovan. Hurry up, Donovan. One more time. Sly Fox, are you already in there? You're already in there, Sly Fox. All right, closed. Here we go. We're going to choose the winners. The winner. Pick winner. Oh. Boom. Matty Matt. Matty Matt said he would buy one in full. Send it. He's going to do it. Matty Matt is in the chat, I'm sure. And pick winner number 2. Where did that go? Oh, Jamie. Jamie. We got OG Jamie. OG Jamie and Matty Matt. Let's go. You banned him once? OG, Matty Matt, and Jamie. Jamie, you here? Send me an email, Matty Matt and Jamie, methodicalman@gmail.com. And I'll get that out to you right now as we speak if you send it on over now. It'll be funny if we were at 35.04 and then it just dropped to 34.99. No, don't do it, guys. Don't do it. So funny. People were messing with me when we got to 1,000. They turned her off. Let's pass them. Let's pass them today, Yenna. Let's pass them today. Roland's in Douglasville. I'm in Northeast Georgia, Roland, in near Athens. I live just outside Athens. Douglasville is about 2 hours. I go to Douglasville. I've been there quite often. I used to work. I used to do cable over that way for a company. And, yeah, of course, there's Six Flags over there too, right? My daughter wants to go to Six Flags this weekend, but not so sure if I want to go. Gabor, you're a little late. Yeah, you need 15K, yeah. Already. Oh. The market's not really doing much right now, guys. This can probably be on dead mode for the rest of the day. We got 55 minutes until the end of the day. I don't know. What do we think? Is those numbers going to come out right at 4? Or are they really coming out at 420? Does anybody really even know? Because, like if it's coming out at 4, we need to be in our position before they come out at 4. Or right at close, we need to enter a position. But if it's really at 420, then we don't. So I'm not quite sure. So you'll be in a position at 359 because you're not sure. Yeah, SAAA. We're going to try to go for the 15K ourselves. All right, 27 contracts, 28 points times $20. Yeah. Yeah, I always add 1. That's why I do 112 ticks. Says 4 p.m. on TOS. There's conference calls too later. That's what I'm saying. Numbers are at 4. If numbers come out at 4, that's when we should see the volatility. But if they're reporting, I don't know, man. It's a tough one, right? I guess I'll just enter the position at 4. We'll see what happens. I mean, either way, we shouldn't get too much volatility between 4 and 420 anyway, right? It should just kind of chop around. 5 p.m. Eastern? No, I don't think it's 5 p.m. Hashir, I'm not really looking for any targets right now. I mean, like, to be honest, I doubt we take another trade before earnings. And at earnings, we'll probably full send. I'll probably go ahead and set the copier up now. Let's make sure we got the right accounts. Nope. So we need accounts 165 to 174. Let's get the copier set up. So we're going to be using account number 165. $27 Connies. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I was supposed to be splitting these up. I forgot. Reporting what happened shortly after the bell. Be careful. It chops 14 points up and then down. Yeah, true. I think I'm going to put one above and below, though. I don't know, though. Oh, did you guys send me your thing? Let me see. You can, Matty Matt, but you have to have a bot to do that. I do have a bot to do that, but I don't know that I want to do it that way. Matty Matt, you got to send me your information for me to see the money. Unless you did and I don't see it. Yeah, see, like I can use, if I wanted to, I could use a bot and I could set it up to take the order whenever I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to do that. Eyes on the prize. Well, no, I was just saying. He wants me to send the money. Yeah, I know, Jamie. I didn't see yours. Two times 250Ks are auto liquidated. One is plus 8 net and the other is negative 3. That sucks. That's horrible when that happens. I just completely forgot that I was only doing 5 and 5, so I got to go back and adjust this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 170. All right. So 170. Okay. All right, getting it on here. All right, here we go. We're all set up. Yeah, something's going on. No, I didn't have any issues at all, Elito, but I don't know. I was trading both accounts. I had no problems. This is the conference. NVIDIA will be holding an earnings conference call on Wednesday at 5. Oh, okay. Jensen Wang new super chip is nuts. Servers are probably on overload. Happy to be green, but not really liking that they got gambler out of you. Yeah, crypto, I don't know, man. Like, I hope they fix whatever the problem was, but we'll see. When you make a simultaneous trade, you hit the buy market, sell market, buy bid, sell bid. Yeah, if you're going to do it that way, Frank, so here's the problem, Frank. I mean, it's not really a problem. But if you buy market with 27 contracts, it's going to fill you at like, it's going to be you're going to have a bunch of, instead of it being like one order, you're going to have a line of orders like this. So it would be nice to buy the bid, hit the bid on the sell and the buy. That way you're filled at the same spot, but that may not be possible. I don't know. Kind of what I'm going to do is I'm going to camp an order above for 5 and below for 5. That's what I'm going to do. And whichever side it takes, I'm going to leave them both on there. But typically, I mean, like sometimes on earnings, you get the big wick, you get a wick down. So you'll get a wick down that'll clear out some stops, and then the real move happens. I'm completely okay with that. If it wicks down and tags me in short and blows these, but then passes these, that's kind of the point, right? The only problem with being in the trade before the wick, if the wick does happen, is let's just show you like this. If we're in the order already, if we're hedging and we're in the order already and it pulls back, does not hit the target on these, and you're already short, you're already long on these other ones, it's going to blow the long ones here, and then it's going to come back up and blow the short ones. So, like, I don't think I'm going to enter the trade. I'm going to camp a buy order above and a sell order below. That's what I'm going to do. So my sell order is probably going to go 35-ish points, maybe 40 below price. And my buy order is the same thing, 30, 35 points above price. Probably will be the way I do it. We'll see what happens. I don't know. You typed that like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know why. Something's up with that. Is your unless you were not, I don't know. I'm not sure why it just showed up. Not quite sure. Who knows? Nvidia is at 420. Has always been the same last 4 quarters. Has it, Fred? So you don't think we'll get any move at all until 420, Fred? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I kind of agree. That's why I'm saying, like, I think the move in whatever direction it goes is going to be around 200 points. That's what I think. 150 to 200 points. So even if you camp 30, 40 points above or below, you still should get taken, right? The idea is avoid the fake out. Avoid the wick. That's the idea. Or you could be in it and hope that the wick gives you enough to pass. But based on this pullback, I mean, can we really call this a sell-off? It's 150 points. Not much. Looks like it could be making a runway. Oh, yeah, you said that. It's in an uptrend, but we'll make a spike downwards first before the big move. So we'll see. I think like I said, I'm going to put my order in, and we'll have it kind of waiting there, and we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah. You won back in December, Jamie? You won more than once, Jamie? Oh, my goodness. Rigged. Rigged. PayPal. All right, let's get it. Let me get logged into the PayPal. Send. I'm bad about punching in the wrong information. Let me make sure I'm typing this in right. Okay. Got a haul in the groceries? All right. What move is expected? I don't know this year right now. Like, I don't really expect anything. I mean, like, it's hard to know what's going to happen now. All right, Matthew and Jamie, you should have that now. Appreciate you guys. Watch if it does a triangle. Just found a random 50K eval I haven't touched and is being added to the send it list. Let's go. Yeah, it's you're not going to get anything now. I'd be shocked if we do. And I mean, like, the market's just going to kind of wait for the Nvidia earnings there. I mean, we are getting a little sell down here. I see some sellers pushing in, but we see some sellers kind of pushing in here. Scalping one time, we're at about an hour, I guess. Wow, ES just dumping here. After we say don't expect the move, then it just gives us a move. Is it going to tempt me? Is it going to tempt me here? Cheers, scalping. Little push down here. So I want to get into the 78s. Previous day low. Consolidation. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Duke. Oh, look at this rip. Look at that rip back up. Little engulfing candle right back up. ES put in a higher low there as well. You bought 700? Let's go. 20 points. I didn't buy anything. I was tempted, but I didn't. Just got on the stream. Do I grab a 250K? Yes, Sam. Sam, we have 10. So I got 10 that we're passing. So I'm going to full send 5. I'm going to count 5 above and 5 below. So the idea is to at least pass 5. theoretically speaking, we could potentially pass 5 and still leave 5. We'll see, though. Still leave 5 to be able to trade normally. That wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Because if we leave 5, then we'll trade those 5. We'll copy those 5 and trade them with like 10 minis tomorrow or something. So 420. Yeah, it's 420. Some people are saying that it'll be right at the close. I don't really know. I'm gonna put my orders in place anyway, just in case. So we'll put the orders in place anyway, just in case we're wrong. You don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. Let's go. Fabio Garbin, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You DM me something. What do you got? Let's see here. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate your support. Room beats 1 hour. Well, 58 minutes. This is from when? $2023 November. Last NVIDIA earnings. Enjoy Fed madness. What to expect when market nears all-time highs. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Cigar. I'm sure it'll show up, Maddie. Let's hope it gets there in time. SAAA, it's only 1 hour from now. Let's see here. I'm watching it now. Crypto. Maxie, come on, man. Serious? You need 50 handles? Yeah. I'm just going 27, going for the 112 ticks. This thing's ripping. Apex will be flooded with 250 PK. Yeah, that's true. I'm not long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No pullbacks. Rip it. Another inversion play there. Your entry would be, well, technically, would have been an invalid play technically. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, 90% off Apex is going to end tomorrow at midnight. The 250K account for the same price as the 50K account will end then as well. The $85 activation fee will end at the end of the month. So you have time if you pick it up. 90% off Bulenox option 1 is good through the end of the month. In low, what do you need for it to pass? We're just hanging out here. In low ones on tilt. 737 major level hill brick wall. Yeah, if we pop that 740s, I think we see 760, but just kind of $300 more. Uh-oh. I'm sleepy, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm sleepy. Need a jolt of energy. We got to get some energy. Appreciate you, Lizelle. I appreciate that. Eat more bacon, fish slip. Let's go. That's weird. I'm watching this video Crypto sent me, and somebody's asked the guy to show his feet live. Show me your feet, guy. No, thank you. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There was no real wick on the last earnings. Or was there? Citizen, I have no idea. Oh, wow. So I guess it ripped up and then it ripped down. I'm a goodness, can't speak. I'm okay with that. If it does something like that today, it would be nice. Like I said, I'm ready. I'm okay with sacrificing one for the other. Put my feet picture and sell it on OnlyFans. Nah. Unknown collection says long. I mean, you think, right? My levels are going to change, right? They're going to change going into close. But like if I was looking at it right now, then I probably place my long order above the VWAP, like 780s. And I probably would place my short order below the 680. So I want to probably be 30, 35 points, maybe 40 above price, and same thing below price. That way, if you do get a wick, not likely. Now, it's not likely that it wicks in both directions, right? I don't think I've seen it do that in quite a while. I mean, typically you just get a wick in one direction, which is kind of a fake out. Once you get a stop, then it usually goes back the other way. But I may not go that far away because I don't really care if both are tagged in. So I might actually leave it closer, maybe 30 points, 20, 30 points above. We'll see. That's the idea, but we'll see what happens. You need 300 past the 50K. Let's go, Louis. Nice shot. Bigfoot does exist. I mean, I don't know. $18,800. I don't know. I'm just not interested in taking any trades right now. So I'm probably just going to wait. Yeah, I could probably actually take something on my funded futures, but yeah, we're already up so much. Look at that ripper. That's weird. That was strange. That was a bit strange. Yeah, that went right back up to the VWAP there. It's a little... interesting. You expected it much more later than that? I don't know. A little weird here. If you measure the move from the manipulation like now, the resistance we are at. Probably makes sense. So the last earning numbers did not come out until 420, just so you know. That's the video that Crypto sent me there. So they did not come out until 420. Anybody that was long there, congrats. Congratulations. Just had to blast off there for some reason. NVIDIA earnings, SAAA. You just had the worst experience. What's going on, Alito? You didn't trade your funded accounts at all? What? That's crazy. How's that happen? Let's go, Gabor. Nice. That's weird. I'm going to play the murder bot. Let's go, in low. Nice. What is Maxie doing? Max, it's too high for me to go long now. Isn't it? We have 788 initial balance up there. Mancini 5307 held. Yeah, it did hold. A little double bottom-ish down there. Regular person, the Bulenox option 1 sale is good to the end of the month. So you got time. Once that Apex sale ends and goes back to 80%, then I'm sure people will go back to picking up those Buleys. Picking up the Buleys. See if it can kind of push back above that wick there at the 84s. Kind of trading into the VWAP there. ES still has ways to go for the VWAP, though. I start live every day, 9:15 a.m. So if you got under 250K, when do we have to pass them? Only trades by the end of the month. $80 off is 100% more than 90% off. Exactly. Pulling back here, putting in a bit of a lower high there. Yeah, only trades. That's kind of what it is. That's why I bought mine, but I've just been holding them. Just holding on to them, waiting. Struggling to get above the 80s here. Holding up here at the 70, looking like it wants to maybe pull back a little more. Pulling back. See if we hold this pivot area or not. See if it wants to hold this spot. See if it wants to hold this area or not. Pushing through there. Pushing through. About 20 minutes until the market closes here. 10 minutes until the murder bot. 10 minutes until the murder bot. The algo. Whatever you want to call it. Market on close. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Watch it hit Tuesday's low now. That would be funny, wouldn't it, Duke? That's a pretty good ride back down there. 80 points. Uh-oh. Is AAA going to smoke? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's push it as high as we can on the subscribers. I mean, it does kind of feel like we could move lower here, but ES testing the 22s there. So want to pull back to the 17s, maybe? Again, the ES is kind of like right there at the 22s. Could hold. It could push down from there. We'll just have to see. What kind of maybe makes sense to pull back here. We are below the VWAP there. We tested it. Couldn't get above. Kind of rejecting. All right, let's see what we get here. See if it wants to rip lower. Looking like the ES losing the 22s here. Might get a rip down here to the 30s. 33s maybe. See if we can get down to the 33s possible. I think the ES wants to test the 17s here. Pull back down to the 19, 20 area. See if it wants to continue down. Maybe get the Nasdaq down into the low 30s here. $34, $33.75 area. Maybe we can make it down to the 20. Imagine believing the market was organic buying and selling. The dog knows. Oh, yeah. He's telling me. He's telling me what to do. Stops in a break even here. Can't lose. Already took one off there for 10 points. Just kind of front running this inversion here, this down low 20 area. But I'm going to move it down below 29 here. You sent the one before. He just sent you the last NVIDIA. Oh, okay, cool. Maxie, come on, man. Yes, bouncing off the 17s there. Kind of got to get through there. See if the ES wants to get through there without stopping me out. Turn it down. Turn it down. A lot of manipulation, you're right. Come on. Let's not be dirty here. I might consider adding here on this. I might add here on a close below 39. And just target this swing down here at 29. We do have the 50 algorithm here in about 3 minutes. So on a close below here, I may just add, if we can get a close below here. I want it to push down here. Close below this 38.50 area, then I think that gives us extra confluence that we're going to go lower. Let's see. Stops at break even, so we can't lose here, but come on, let's sell it down here. Is it waiting for the 50 algorithm? Waiting on the murder bot to take me home. SaveOnPropFirm.com. What is that? Oh, come on. Come on. Wanted to close below here. I'm comfortable adding if it closes below. Still just over a minute here before the market on close, murder bot, whatever you want to call it. Let's go. Fraser Lofstrom, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So if we close below 39 here, I'm going to probably add. I'll be a little, I don't know. I hate now that it's going to close with the algorithm there. Come on. See what happens here. Flexi trade, yeah, I've heard of them. I'm not going to add because on the close of this candle would be the 50. Going to lock in 6 handles here. 20 handles locked. 22. 24. We'll take it. You guys like how I entered that trade without telling you? Gave off Patrick Whelan vibes, didn't it? Gave off Patrick Whelan vibes there. $2,280. Show my bank records. Yeah, that guy's crazy for doing that. I like Patrick, but he's nuts for doing that. It's so funny because he scribbled out the account number the other day, and it was so crudely scribbled out you could still make out the last 4 of the account number. I was like, this guy, come on, man. You want to see the Lambo? Well, it's not a Lambo, it's a McLaren. Come on, get it right. It's a McLaren. You got to get it right. We got the glasses with us today. This is how we got to trade the NVIDIA earnings like this right here. Got to trade it like this. Just kidding. Someone mentioned maybe we go run those lows. Maybe we do now. Maxie, man, you are going crazy over here. What's wrong with you? Max is going cray-cray. Was the trade secret somehow? No, it wasn't secret, Frazier. It was just on an eval. It wasn't secret at all. I mean, if you trade like I trade, you would have seen this, right? You would have seen it. No secret. 30-second inversion to the downside. Failed to get above the VWAP there. So I entered here, took one off at 10. We created another inversion. If we were not at market on close, I probably would have added here just for this swing. So you know, we do what we can. I show most of my entries. Almost all of them. Minus 2K. Uh-oh. Interesting here. I kind of like this, but we're too close to the close. If this closes above, this would be an okay entry, but very, very risque. Risque. Not the good risque. Market closes at 4 p.m. Eastern. Room beats Roomy. All right, guys, we're doing good on the on this eval now. If we blow this, so we now have $3,000 in drawdown, and our profit target is only $600 away. $2,100 is the profit target. So we need $675, $67, $63 away. $663. Man, if we could only get there. Woo, look at it. That's got to be the front run in the 55 here. Man, I like it. I like a push back up into the 80. Maybe even the 90 here would make sense. Room, we close in 5 minutes, and then our earnings are in 25 minutes. Oh, easy money, easy money. That was another sweet inversion there, as you saw. I think a push into the initial balance here makes a lot of sense. And like, this is the kind of trade you pass an eval on right here. Straight up. If you entered this one on the 250, you'd be passed already. But, of course, whenever I enter them full sending them, they don't do that. We also have the 55 algorithm here in about, oh, well, it just hit. There we go. No, you don't have to stop trading, Room. I mean, the market's probably going to die off in about 4 minutes, 3-4 minutes, and just kind of chop around in probably a 5 or 10 point range until the earnings come out. Probably going to close, push into initial balance here at close. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we are going to be streaming the Netflix earnings. So we'll stay on until 425, whatever-ish. See if we can't full send some 250Ks and get those passed. NVIDIA earnings, Mad Scalper, are supposed to be at 420. The last two earnings have came out at 420 is when the market moved. So we're going to go 5 above and 5 below. Netflix, NVIDIA. Did I say Netflix? I meant NVIDIA. Hard time to YOLO. Well, Mad Scalper, I'm going to YOLO the earnings. We're going to YOLO the earnings. And all I'm going to do is we'll put one above and one below and see what happens. Ideally, it takes one, passes, then comes back, takes the other, passes. That's a best case scenario. Worst case scenario is it takes one, blows it, comes back, takes the other, blows it. And then expected scenario is it takes one and blows it and takes the other and passes it. Lizelle, I will be copy trading today. But yeah, I'll be copy trading it. Hard time to get, though, not knowing when the earnings going to drop. Well, I'm just going to plan it above and below. That's it. No, Zach, it's not going to be on the same account. It auto enters you and holds it open for you, your PAs, and closes at 1 million. And then I'll have a hard time having to hit the consistency rule, right? But yeah, I have the copier set up. So we got 5 on this one, and we got 5 on this one. And I'll just do one's going to be over here off stream, and one will be on stream. So we'll see. I mean, it certainly can go, like, it can go bad and blow everything, right? For sure, it can. For sure it can. There comes the 88. Man, maybe I should have took that long now in hindsight, huh? We're in the final minute here. All right, there's 4 o'clock. I don't know if we should put our orders in or not, but looks like it's just going to keep running. No, they don't. Glass Glow. They don't care. Man, this thing's just ripping. That long's banging right there, huh? Probably going to put my short somewhere in there. I may adjust it depending upon what price does. Long is kind of difficult right now because we're pushing up. Who else had the same problem? Me as the Apex 50 count, lost control. Infinite Universe. I don't know. Let's see. You're going to trade it straight up? Yeah. I mean, oh, you're just going to trade it? Yeah, I mean, you could do that too, right? Maxie, man, come on. Stop that barking. Maxie, come on, man. Shush. He's about to get the spray. Maxie, look. Hey, see the spray? Chill. Just have to threaten him a little bit with water. 813. Dude. Now he's getting a spray. He's barking at. I don't have my long in place yet because it's a tough spot to put a long. I don't really know. Hey, hush. He's hopped up on earnings. So he's hopped up on something. I hope they fix it, Infinite Universe. I don't know for sure, but I don't see how they can't, right? Oh, Gabor, you had the same problem too. I mean, you'd think they fix it. So right now I set my buy at 860. And my sell's at 760 for now. But if we start pumping, then I'm going to take the buy order off. Well, we're kind of like, yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe. Up to the 20s here. I mean, like, dang, like, do you just take the long now? Just let it go? ES at 335s. We're just waiting. That's all we can do. We got 15 more minutes here. I got my orders in just in case it does something. Matty Matt, 10 more points and it's passed. That's what I was thinking, Matt. It's like, just go ahead and put one in there, but it's not the plan, so I'm going to wait. There was another guy that had the same problem as me. Yeah. That was Gabor the Hun. Gabor the Hun. Bitcoin trade rules. You're in Bitcoin? Maxie, stop at the barking. I don't know what y'all barking at. So looking for the short. Got that play down there at 760. I think that's an okay spot for now. I think we run through the 900 if we move up. And then if we move down, I think we move through the 700. So kind of playing off those levels. $200-point range here. XRP apparently to be a big boy. Trailing is going to get you. Uh-oh. What's up, Bastien? The subliminal signals. When Maxi barks, the Nasdaq is going up. Let's go. Doesn't always work that way, but glad it worked for you. It's like it is a little painful just sitting here waiting on it, right? A little painful. All right, while we're waiting, let's go to the beach. Let's get the wind in our hair. So breezy at the beach. I have to wear a sweater. It's so breezy. We're over here at the beach. The beach. Kick up some sand. Let's get a little sand between our toes. I'll bust out the tank while we're at the beach. Grab that coconut. Is there a coconut? Oh. Infinite Universe. It's up to Gabor. Gabor, if you want to email me or join the Discord and send me your contact info, Infinite Universe would like to reach out to you. It's dark here over at the beach. Uh-oh. The Serenity. You can send me an email to methodicalman, _, at Gmail, or join the Discord, and I'll pass on your contact details to Gabor. Same thing with you, Gabor. If you guys want to both email me, then I'll just create a group email and send it back to you. Or not Gabor, Infinite. Methodicalman at gmail.com. I really have no emotions about this trade because, like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Would you guys rather watch the long trade or the short trade? Which one would you rather watch? How many members in Discord? Not too many room. Like, paid members, like, I don't know, 15 maybe. Regular members, maybe 150. Not too many. You just want to see big numbers on the P&L? We'll see. We'll see. Long's your guess. Get lit at 420. The link to the Discord is down in the description. All right. Oh, the long's too good to be true. Uh-oh. You failed 5 250Ks and capped out at 12K. That sucks. The last 10 minutes of trading is gambling. Yeah, we're gambling. I should have put my Go Gamble hat on today, huh? All right, we've pulled back a little bit, so I don't think I'm going to move the short. I'm going to move the short down some. Move it to like 745. Yeah. Something like that. 748. And I'm going to move the long down a little bit too, to around 51. Oh. Sent the email. All right. Thanks, Gabor. Your full port 2 micros. Uh-oh. We're getting a pullback here. All right. So testing the 90s here. That's what, 40 points away from my short. It's kind of like the line in the sand there. I kind of want to see it stay above this, or otherwise I'm going to move my short a little lower. Room's going long now. Just a scratch. No, Anna, the numbers aren't out. You would know. Trust me. You would know. I'm going to move my long down to 45 now. I'm probably going to move my short down a little bit. It's about 40 points away. I'd like for it to be around 45, 50. Yeah, I know, Gabriel. I put them on a few minutes ago. All right, we've got about 7.5 minutes here till the numbers will be exposed and the fireworks will happen. Spy Girl, I have no idea. Let me just be honest. Like, if I had a guess, I'd lean long just because of the market we're in. I think if we go up, we touch 900. I think if we go down, we touch 700, maybe 600. Maybe even touch 18,000 or 19,000. Like, it's just such a wide variety of things can happen here. That's why I don't think your order needs to be that close. You don't need to be that close. Because it's going to be a violent. It will be a violent move. So. Yeah, that's why I keep moving the long down a little bit. Yeah, it's news, old me. It is news. So, like, you can trade your Topstep, but Topstep ends at 410. So, really, you could trade Bulenox. You could trade, I don't know who else. Stop set to 50 points. I don't even have a stop set. Want to see us hold up this 80 area, really. I might even move my short order down a little more. So we're about 40 points away here. My funded futures elite. Oh, yeah. If you go in now, how would they even know you traded news? Because you'd have a windfall. You probably have a big win or a big loss. Yeah, that does suck, Gizmo, right? I wish that I was going to send a Topstep account just like this too, but since we didn't, we don't have one. You can trade Apex evals. Sean, can you trade their funded accounts on this? I mean, would this not be considered news? I don't know. No excuses. My take profit is exactly where it needs to be. And I should not get slippage down, I don't think. But if anything, we'll probably get positive slips. Yeah, the market's closed, but NVIDIA earnings come out at 420, Gabriel. So we're going to get some volatility here. At least we think. Rubeats is already long. He's go, go, go. Oh. Well, yeah, the market's closed technically, but it's open until 5. I'm going to do this. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, goodness. What was that? Did you guys see that? This needs to go down lower. That's why you got to have that stop. You got to have it down low. Shit. Trying to fit the other one on the screen here, so I'm trying to do. All right. I don't know. I'm probably going to move this down even lower. I didn't like that. Something like that. This feels a little bit high here. 40 points. No, actually, let's leave it at 50. Stop hunters. You think you're fine? The book back looks entirely gone. Lightsaber. Yeah, I saw that. Did they leak? All right, we'll see you, Gabor. Appreciate you. All right, now we're pushing back up. Thanks, Anna. All right, we got 1 minute in like 45 seconds. The question is, are we going to get wicked? I mean, like, I don't know. That one's 75 points away. That's a little far, but don't mind it being that far away. Because I don't see how we don't run the lows at least, right? If we push down here this far, we should run the lows. And then the long is 60 points away. We'll see. It'll be easier to buy 150-point dips, maybe. Stop loss is very old school. No one uses those. Yeah, I'm not using those. All right, here we go. Less than a minute. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. How about I just close my eyes and you guys tell me what happens? Smoke or get smoked. That's right. I almost want to move this up. I think I'm going to wait. I'm just going to leave it where it is. I don't want to play with anything before it happens. So, all right, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Any moment now, we should have something. Okay, my chart froze. The chart froze there, and I do not know if it hit the targets. Okay, blew those, looks like. Let's try the long. Am I tagged in on the long yet? Come on, rip it. Rip it. Come on. Rip it up. Rip it up. Rip it. Let's go, man. Give me more. That's not looking good, guys. Go. A little more. Go. A little more. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, let's go. Woo. So, didn't have the sell order low enough. I thought about going a little lower with it right there before open, but did not quite have the sell order low enough. But that's the scenario that we were hoping for. So, that's like 50-50 scenario, right? Guys, look at that. We lost $65,000. Oh, we lost 65,000. Oh, goodness. Where's the other ones? All right. Let's check these. So these were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those lost 65,000. And then these should have won. Let's see, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, and 15,000. All right, let's go. Let's go. So it tagged me in here, gave me 8.5 points. I mean, almost. If I actually, guys, look at this. If I would have left my short where I originally had it at the 45s, I think we passed both. But try to get cutesy. It's all good though. We're okay with it. We're all right with it. Now can we trade funded? I guess. Hold me, probably. Yeah, I think that's fair, right, Captain Price? That's fair. Almost had it correct. Almost had it correct over here. Should have. I don't know. I really could have passed both there, but I'm not going to be picky. 5 is plenty. So we'll take 5. So, yeah. You marked NVIDIA daily gap 920s, and that's what it touched. Let's go. You blew all the accounts long and short designed. Oh, my God. That sucks. That's how the game goes, though. And, like, that's why I didn't want to do the above and below. That's pretty mild NVIDIA earnings. It's pretty mild, right? I mean, it's 200-point move. Anybody soup that? Anybody soup that low? You see, like, you could also play the news like that, right? Wait for the wick to form as soon as it stops. Then just soup it, buy, and hold it for the ride. So, 200-point candle seems fair. Yeah, I was expecting a little more, though. A little more, but it got us what we needed. Lost 3 250s. That sucks, Lavender. Yeah, it may not be over. You're right. All right, well, that's it for me, guys. If you haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you want to help support the channel, join the Discord, $10 a month. Be sure to use my codes. 90% off Apex will end tomorrow. So, we got 5 passed, 5 failed. We failed 4 Apex evals as well, 25Ks. We're up 280 on one account, 110 on another, 130 on another, and then my funded futures. We did really well on that, $2,200. And we made $474 on our Topstep Express funded account today. That's it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys watching. That sucks design. So, anyways, we'll see you guys next time. Appreciate ya.